Hello guys, and welcome to the live stream. Today is day 46 of the Trailblazer League. This is my second account, and today we're finally doing the big PVM challenge of the Inferno. Yep. So anyways, here are fast. These are my stats. Already got 9 on range. I have 9 defense. Got a bit of prayer. And basically, I think I have all the gear stuff needed. So yesterday we got some major upgrades. We got the Archer's Ring Eye. We got the Regen Bracelet, Ava Assembler. We have enough darts to last a while. I'm hoping this is enough, around 200 rune darts. I'm hoping this crystal bow lasts me the entire Inferno, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna hop over to let's see, join visit Plux. Okay, I'm gonna join my VC thingy. I'm gonna talk to Nate as well as Raji. Hello.
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 How's it going, Sato?
Hi.
Are you ready to lose your mind?
Yes, I am ready to lose my mind.
Right.
Lose my mind.
Might not.
Deaths don't cost anything, right?
What?
Yeah, like you don't have to pay death for dying, right?
No, you don't gotta pay nobody for nothings.
Ah, cool. Except for your pride.
Yeah. Do you sacrifice the fire cape yet?
Yeah, I already sacrificed the fire cape.
Good job, Sato.
Okay, so let me get my gear thingy, and then you can look at my stoof. I don't need Chinchampas, do I?
How many do you got?
I only have 50.
Nah, you don't need them.
Okay. We use rune throwing axes, that's what we do. Okay, in terms of item stuff, I have... This is just a quick switch whenever I have to like tank the ranger while like in that far corner. So this is like the only range defense I actually have.
Where's your Barrow's armor?
Is a Mauritanian, which I don't have. Wee.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
granite body take, motherfucker.
I know, granite body.
Looks great, Sato. You're gonna fucking rock it.
I'm gonna go far.
Gotta go so far, Sato. Yep, looks great, Sato. What else you got?
Let's see, what other items do you mean?
You got a dark bow?
No, am I supposed to have a dark bow?
Nah, don't worry about a dark bow. I was just seeing.
Okay, I was about to say, like, oof. Trying to go.
Sato's like, ah, shit.
I was like, shit, dark bow.
You got botanist, yeah?
Yes, I'm botanist. I thought pot up, which is nice.
Yeah, pot up, do your thing. Bring 2 range pots with you.
Okay.
You got a stamina boss? Just kidding. We don't need staminas in leagues. Hooray.
Yeah, 2 range pots. I'm assuming this is whenever I have to brew up. How many brews do you think I should bring?
Just go with like 10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming...
Probably just the... what other gear do you have? I mean, yeah, I guess that'll have to do. You're gonna need more super restores than that, boss. How many charges do you have in your crystal bow?
I have approximately 500.
Do you think this is gonna last? Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know.
Because it gets the perk on there too, doesn't it?
Yeah, the 98% save. I mean, I haven't... So basically this crystal bow is lasting me all the way from when I got it. And it has like 2,000 something charges.
Okay.
So I'm 30 mil range, so the equivalent of whatever that is.
Okay, that might do, honestly.
And before like it comes down to like the last 100. But I think I should be fine.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, like, I'm gonna be a dog shit teacher, so sorry, boss.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, looks good. Get in there, boss. Do you
Okay.
need me to give you like a slap on the ass or anything, or you think you
Uh,
got this?
nah, I think Zuck would do that for me.
Okay, all right. I don't think you're making Zuck tonight.
What?
I don't think
Hey,
so.
hey,
Seto, do
yes,
you know how long it took for me to get to Zuck on my first attempts?
yes, this many. I mean, you got
It's
us also to believe that we were going to make it to P3 Verzak the first time.
Yeah, but that's because I can carry you to P3 Verzik. I can't carry you to Zuck, boss.
Oh, hi there, Raji.
Thank God Raji's here.
Raji, are you going to teach? Nate's panicking.
Nah, we'll be fine. I mean, a lot of this shit just takes time and practice.
Okay, so
One sec. I'm trying to figure out this. How do you turn off push to talk on your phone?
We don't know.
Yeah. Get a phone? Question mark.
Okay, that should work. Alright. Okay.
So everything is
Alright,
good.
I think we're good. You are gonna get fucked up in that gear, by the way. like fucked up.
Yeah. Seto, you know how to parry flick, yeah, boss?
Yeah, I just need to know what item or what monsters do what thing, magic range, etc.
Okay, let's start off. First things first. Seto, pop up the wiki. We're gonna have a little lesson here.
The wiki lesson. Okay, here we go.
The wiki lesson.
Inferno, old school. Okay, Inferno. We're looking at the strategy, just the first page.
Just go to Inferno.
Okay, so
scroll down a little bit. You'll see the monsters you see in boss.
yes, I see the 32.
So 32. Those are the Jal Nib. Every single wave, these are gonna spawn, and they are going to try to eat your pillars.
So
every
wave.
Every single wave, they're gonna spawn. Depending on what wave it is, you'll have 3. Otherwise, like if it's an in-between wave, like let's say you complete the double 85. So after you get a double of something, or you get your double mage, or you get your double range, or you get your double of the fucking snake-looking thing, it's always going to be 6. Otherwise, it's just going to be 3.
Okay, got it.
So at the start of every single wave, you're going to kill those as quickly as you can. At the same time, you're going to be prey flicking to try to not take damage from the other monsters in the fight cave. South pillar, in order, the pillars that you want to prioritize northeast is your rock. And then from there, I would say south. And then from there, I would say east. So if they're going towards east, just let them take east.
Okay.
Or sorry, west. Let them take west if you're in a bad spot. But you always want to keep your northeast.
Northeast stays. Got it.
Yeah,
Northeast.
you want to keep all your pillars if you can.
Mm-hmm.
But what Nate's saying is, if you don't have a choice, then
let those go down.
Yeah, let the west one go down, because that's going to be the least useful one, although it is still pretty useful, so keep it if you can.
Yeah, keep it if you can. I've used it a couple of times, but other than that, kill those motherfuckers as quickly as you can. Blow pipe them, or crystal bow if you need to attack them from further away.
Okay.
Next, we got the level 85. What are these ones called? By the way, you want to tag all of these NPCs as soon as you get in there, so that way you see their hitbox and how they move when you're safe spotting them. So tag everything. So
every single monster just have it tagged.
Yep, have it tagged and make sure that you can see its tile range underneath it. Next is the little bats. Those use range. They attack every 5 or 6 ticks, something like that. They'll drain your stats. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, you want to kill them as quickly as you can. They're kind of a nuisance. Yeah, there's really not much to them. Just kill them as quickly as you can.
They're quite easy to safe spot on the pillars, though.
Yeah.
But,
They don't have a very long range, so you can blow pipe them if you stand in a certain safe spot, which will show you the safe spot. So that way you won't They attack 2 ticks? What? No, they don't. Turtle. Any hoozle. You can safe spot them very easily. They have a very short attack range. Next, the bane of everybody's existence if you can't prey flick, blobs.
Blobs. Let's see, magic range melee crush.
Yeah. They attack every 6 ticks and basically...
Check on the 3rd and then attack on the 6th.
Yeah.
So they check what prayer you've got above your head on the 3rd tick, and then they'll attack you with the opposite attack style to whatever prayer they detected that you had up on the 3rd tick on the 6th tick.
Yeah.
So essentially, you just want to pray mage or range for 3 ticks, and then swap to the opposite, and you should be fine. The only difficult thing about those, when they're on their own, or there's 2 of them that are like see you on the same tick, they're easy to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
But when you've got other shit in the wave that that you're trying to focus on, they're not ideal to have around.
Yeah. We machine gun those, Seto. And once they die, it's just like the ones in the fight caves. They'll spawn little minions, and then they attack with according to what their color is.
Okay.
Most of the time, if you safe spot them, like if they're on the south side of the northeast pillar, the melee's gonna get stuck behind the ranger, and the major's gonna be stuck behind the pillar. So, like, if you were in the main game and you could barrage, like, you barrage that ranger, it should kill all 3 of them. So you pray range in that situation. If you kill them on the south side of the northeast pillar. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, we'll get into that.
You're pretty much just going to have to see things as you go, because...
It's hard to explain.
Yeah, it's a learning experience, and you can't really be told how to do it. Like, you've got to learn yourself, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can read the best guide in the world, and you'll still only know some of it.
Yeah.
Then we have the snake boys.
Snake boys. They use melee. You can safe spot them really, really easily. There's a
They
lot
do.
of good...
They do dig, though.
They do dig.
But there's a lot of safe spots for them.
There's a ton of safe spots for them. Like, safe spotting those things is like my favorite thing in the fucking world, when I'm just like, ha, you cannot get to me, big boy. They also hurt. They hurt a lot, so try to safe spot them as much as you can, so that way you won't be taking melee damage. Yeah. They dig, so
they diggly dig.
after a certain point, once you have them safe spotted, if they haven't died or whatever, you have them safe spotted and you're killing something else, they'll dig to you, and then screw up the lure that you just had if they're...
I think they dig once every 30 seconds, I think it is.
Yeah, something like that.
But if the way you can deal with them in a to kind of stop them from digging and being a huge pin in the balls is
What up?
let them see you, and then like protect from like the attack that they do to you, because if you let them see you, they'll reset that 30 seconds. It's only when they can't attack you for 30 seconds. So
Yeah.
if you let it attack you, it'll
Then
reset
it'll
that
stay.
30 seconds. Yeah, then it'll stay put, and you can go back for 30 seconds. So essentially, you can keep them there forever.
So basically,
providing-
you just like quickly just like do a left tap, go back, and then hide behind the pillar again.
Let them hit you
Pretty
once,
much,
and then run
yeah.
back.
Got it.
If you don't want to screw up your lure. Yeah.
But it's really situational. You've just kind of got to...
How'd that feel, I guess?
Next, rangers. They use range.
Oh.
Nothing special about them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They hurt.
They hurt. They just go burr.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Next are mages. Mages. They're the same as they are in the fight caves, except they have a chance when they're well, no, it's not even when they're attacking you. They have a chance to respawn minions with half HP in the very middle.
Wow, friggin' arch files here.
Yes. So yeah, they're a huge pain in the ass. If you can safe spot everything and then just focus on killing that, you want to kill that one first.
Okay.
So that way it won't respawn anything.
Can this thing respawn the ranger on the last waves?
Yes. Oh, no, not on the last waves, not on Zuk.
Okay,
But like,
so
let's say you have a fucking wave with a ranger, a major, a blob, and one of the little bats. And you kill the bat, and you kill the ranger, and you start killing the major, and you have the meleeer safe spotted. All of a sudden, he could regen the ranger in the very center. So you kind of want to focus killing him first if you can.
The good thing about the regen, like when the major respawns shit, is they always respawn in the middle of the room.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't respawn them where they died.
Yeah.
So
it's also kind of
can-
useful sometimes. They can respawn them in really weird spots, so that way you can get some really strange safe spots going on.
Yeah.
Alright, Seto, I believe in you.
You just kind of gotta learn how
Seto's
shit
already out.
works.
Looks like Seto's repotting.
oh no, I misclicked the stupid thing. That thing has a big click box.
Yeah. Alright, Seto, go for it. I believe in you.
Okay, well let's okay, we're fast. Healers are the exact same on Jad, right?
Yeah, Jad, healers, blah, blah, blah. You're not making it to Jad tonight, boss.
Oh. Okay.
Not saying I don't believe in you, but like, if you make it to Jad tonight, I will eat my hat. I will fucking eat my hat. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so I'm assuming I just pray Eagle Eye and then just do whatever protection thing I need, right?
Yep, do whatever you gotta do, boss. When it gets too hard and you start crying, just look up Exact's Inferno guide. It's a really good guide.
Just watch Raji do it. You'll be fine.
Nah, Raji's not even that good though, boss.
He's good enough.
He's good enough.
Okay, here we go. We're jumping in.
Good luck, guys. Leave.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna tell you what to do. I'll let you figure it out.
But the marks I have here is correct for the triple Jad, right?
Triple Jad.
Yeah. That's running a stand?
I wouldn't worry about that just
Yeah,
yet.
don't worry about that, boss. Seto, go to the north pillar. Go to the north pillar. Northeast. Northeast pillar is where you always start your wave.
Okay, northeast, this one. These bats mage, right?
They use range.
Oh, right.
And they drain your stats.
Oh yeah, they drain my stats a lot.
Yeah, don't get hit by them. You can safe spot them really, really easily. Run on the north side of the pillar. Okay, never mind.
There's a lot of nibblers. Wow.
Yeah, next you're gonna get 6. Or you're probably there already.
Yeah.
After this, there's gonna be blob spawning.
Blobs are the tick thingy.
Yep, they change back and forth. So, I hope you can count to 6 ticks. Pretty much all you gotta do, Seto, is just go in and die, go in and die, go in and die.
I can't tell which one's the mage attack and range attack.
The mage is the ball, the range is like a spike. So like all those hits that you just took right there are all mage. Because you're praying range. It always hits you with the opposite of what you're praying.
Oh, Jesus Christ, and these things are like...
There you go.
Yeah.
You got this, Seto, I believe.
Okay, and then... 165, that is blob still.
Yep. It's the same, what do you call it? It's the same criteria for like how the the fight cave spawn, except we have a meleeer in there now. So it's always gonna add a bat, and then just up from there. 2 bats, blob, 2 blob, meleeer, 2 meleeer, range, 2 ranger, mage, etc. So your HP is getting kind of low there, guy. But no, this is what it's all about. Like you gotta get the mechanics down and die 100 times in order to get it down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, so I could leave them killing those other pillars. That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
By the way, stats draining only happens if I get hit by the physical damage, right?
I don't know.
No, it happens regardless. So you don't want them to hit you at all.
Then how the hell do you hit them if you like that
You
doesn't make
safe
any...
spot. They don't have
Okay.
a long range.
Yeah, I'll show you when it happens. But essentially, that pillar that you're behind there. Once you kill that, fucking all these pillars are like half HP already. Yeah. There's your two blobs. They're gonna kill you.
Oh, I forgot the nibblers. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that pillar's almost dead.
Yeah, you got 60 waves to go, boss. This is what it's all about, Seto. Learning.
Yeah,
Do you
learning.
Do you feel like you got this?
I am learning. My brain is getting bigger.
You are gonna need like chins or something to deal with those because your pillars are taking too much damage.
Yeah, chins would probably be a good idea once you get it down. Like once you feel comfortable to know that you're not going to waste your time and waste your chins.
Do they always die in one shot? Okay, let me
Not
practice.
always.
Okay, so let me see. Safe spot this thing by doing this.
Okay, so stand. Okay.
Okay, how the fuck do you safe spot this thing? Oh, there we go.
There. Wait. Okay, so if you. It also works pretty much on all sides of the pillar when you've got him like that. So, for example, like if he's on the south side and you stand on the east side of the pillar, it'll work the same way. So when he digs to you, like if you, yeah,
I'm waiting for him to dig so I can see how it looks.
yeah,
There is, he's starting to dig. And then he pops up. He just took his time to attack me. He was like, okay.
yeah. So if you go and stand on the east side of the pillar, no, east side. Sorry, west side. West side. Not
Yeah,
east.
okay. East, west.
Yeah, works there too. When you so essentially you can do the same thing. So like if he's on the north side of the pillar there, like he is now, and if he's also on the south side of the pillar, you can stand in that middle square, and you can also there's also a safe spot that you can use there. Like if he's on the west side of the pillar, and you go to the north side, if you stand in the corner, and then move north one square, it'll safe spot. But if you are already on the middle square, it won't safe spot. It's real weird and kind of hard to explain, but yeah, Nate knows what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like his safe spot thing. He's like so weird.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to get a feel of this guy at least.
Let me give you a feeling.
So should I have the highlighted squares or highlighted body?
Highlight bot, or yeah, what you have right now is fine.
Okay.
So that way it shows its box. So
Okay.
that way you can see how it gets stuck behind the pillar. That's the reasoning behind it.
I'm gonna play around with moving it around. Yeah, and like right there, he slithers around it. What's the mechanic on how he does that and why he does that?
What you mean around the pillar?
Yeah.
'Cause he wants to attack you.
It's just the way the his box works. So like it works the same way with all other NPCs in the game. It's just it looks a bit weird with him because he's bigger. And it's just I think it's their is it the bottom left square that they always
It's
that
the
they
bottom
always
left.
yeah. So essentially if you
Bottom
Yeah.
left for what?
you see that square around him?
The
He's always going to try and
southwest.
use the bottom, the bottom left square in that box is always going to be the one that you want, like, trapped. It's kind of hard to explain.
Wait, I got
Um,
wait, I got this.
It works the
Uh,
same.
This button. There you go. That thing. So that square right there.
Yeah, that square basically determines how it's safe spotted.
Yeah.
So like that's an easy safe spot right there because of how fucking big he is.
Yeah, because like right here he's like far out, but the other time he just slithers around it. Yeah, this one I think he could go around. Yeah, and then this one. Yeah, that one he just goes around. Okay, that makes more sense then. Okay. Okay, I think I got a feel of this guy already. Okay. How much health does the pillar even have?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's like
Yeah.
50.
50? Oh no. Each nibbler does 1 damage. Ooh. Tank that one.
Oof.
Well, I could safe swap that. And I'll love tap this so that he doesn't dig.
Show you love tap.
I'm assuming for the bats, I want to use the crystal bow so that I'm not in the range.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, blowpipe you can in most situations if you get them safe spotted, and like the normal safe spot. So like there are some tiles that we're gonna have you mark around the main pillar that you're hiding behind now.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta switch your prayer before it shoots out the ball. By the way, Seto, the blob.
So you okay? Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get a feel of that one. Also, it's kind of weird that the shatter thing doesn't work on instances for vials. Oh, no, that didn't work. Wait.
Oh shit.
So the energy ball, that's magic, right? Or that one's range.
Ball.
Ball
The
is...
orange ball is magic. The
And then-
red thing is ranged.
Okay. And the bats hit with range and drain your stats regardless if your protection.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it kind of... Oopsie, I hit something. It's so funny too because Botanist is like, "Hey, I got boost beforehand." It's like, and the bat's like, "Nope."
No.
Bats just go, "Nope."
Yeah, bats OP. Honestly, probably I would say don't bring brews. Just bring like normal food until you start getting a better feel. Just so that way you don't waste your brews.
Yeah, true. Gotta do like half prayers then. Okay, we bring mana rays. Okay, I guess we go back in. At least there's no cooldown to like jump back in compared to the 5 caves.
Yeah.
5 caves is annoying because I did my 30 kills and every single time I did that I'm like, oh, I have to wait like 4 minutes to go back inside. Thanks. Actually, I'm gonna try something. This is probably not something anyone does in the live game, but because I have the range relic, it may actually be semi-viable. Instead of Chinchampas, I'm breaking rune throwing axes.
I'm not too sure about that one. You probably want your spec for blowpipe spec to heal.
I think it only does 10%.
I think it's 30.
I'm gonna check right now. Rune throwing axes. It is 10%.
Huh.
Oh, I think it's per target. Okay, never mind. Yeah, 10% per target. And we'll see. We'll see.
Roger, you tried the Cyberpunk game yet?
No, not yet.
It's pretty good. I like it so far.
I'm not gonna be playing it until Christmas, and I also want to play it on PS5 because apparently it doesn't perform too well on PS4.
See, I got it on my PC.
Alright, yeah, the PC version. Apparently it's like built for the PC version, but I don't want to play it on PC. I want to play it on console. So I'm just gonna wait till I get my PS5, which should probably be like January, I think.
Yeah, I just... The only problem I have with the game is the driving aspect. It is really sensitive, really touchy. And like you pretty much have to barely push the button on the controller to get to go. Or if you go too fast, you wreck instantly.
Yeah, I've heard mixed things about it. It looks interesting, but I'm not insanely like.
Okay, so I'm gonna have this guy up and just practice whatever his mechanic is.
I'm not insanely.
Because this one's kind of a weird one. So
What, the blob?
Yeah, so he doesn't actually have an animation before he shoots the correct one?
Nope. You've
Yeah.
got to kind of just guess.
You just gotta know, you don't guess.
Oh.
Well, yeah. I mean, educated guess, but you know, you just get used to it. It's like a muscle memory thing. Alright, thank God I finished that section. That took me like 2 hours. Fuck.
So this right here is... Actually, I thought this was the magic attack.
It was, it just didn't hit you. The orange one is the magic attack. The red one is the range attack. Yeah, it looks like you got it. Yeah, it looks like you got it.
And I do it in reverse. Let's see how this looks. So magic, then this one's gonna be the range one. That's so weird. That's a weird like mechanic.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying though.
So it looks at the one you're doing, it attacks, but then the next three, it's just you want to switch to the opposite one so you get protected.
Yes. It just looks at the prayer that you have on the third tick and then attacks you on the sixth one.
But what happens if I pray melee then?
Nothing, it will just random.
Cheat the system, it doesn't hit me now.
If I stand melee, does he whack me?
Yeah, he will.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the Inferno, so annoying, right?
So with these and the bats, what should I do? Pray range first, or mage and then switch to range? Like, how does that work?
The bats? What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because with these guys and the bats
just-
at the same time.
honestly, just gun the bat down.
Oh, you're just getting the bats while doing this
Yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah, pretty much. Because the bat's going to be dead anyway before it even like matters. So
It's very low HP. You can two-hit it real easily.
yeah. Alright, let's go. Road to the aquarium.
Blobby boys. Okay, I think I got the rhythm down.
Yeah.
It's just juggling this with all the other shit.
Yeah, that's the hard part. They're not a problem on their own, but with other stuff, it's just
Annoying.
yeah. And then also you've kind of got to evaluate the situation as well, because I'm pretty sure all the minions that it spawns can all hit 20s.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So you've got to evaluate the situation and also decide whether or not it's worth killing the blob and having 3 minions on you that are all doing different attack styles, because
Yeah.
the blob itself can only hit, I think, 35 or something, but if you've got all 3 minions on you, you probably take more damage. So you just gotta kind of.
Well, here,
Yeah.
when a blob's down, which are the priority ones should I be attacking?
What you're not praying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, for the most part, I mean, in the Inferno in the main game, you would just like Ice Barrage or Blood Barrage them, so it wouldn't matter too much. But in this, because you haven't got either of those things, I would say Chins, but you haven't got those either, so just, yeah.
Imagine if the range relic worked on Chins. Ooh.
So it would already
Yeah.
be 200 mil.
Yeah, just a free 200 mil right there. It's like, who knows the explosive when you just have range run Chins? Okay, anyways, we go back inside. So do the nibblers always spawn in the same location on the first wave?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nibblers are pretty much always the same. The only problem that you'll get with the nibblers is sometimes they will spawn like 1 square apart, so it's hard, like...
It's annoying to barrage them.
Yeah, you can wait because they will always group together anyway. So if you hit the right one, it will always get them, because by the time you cast the spell and it lands on them, like you'll always get all 3 of them. But it's just pretty much evaluating the situation like that, for example, like see how they all group together right before they hit the pillar. So if you like see which direction they're going in, and then like cast Ice Barrage on the one that would be like
Almost like the 3x3. Yeah.
Yeah, you've kind of just got to predict it. It's another just get used to
Annoying
it type
piece
deal.
of shit content. Welcome to the Inferno Settle.
Yeah.
I only started thinking with these stupid nibblers, they take forever to die, so how they like guess which one I already clicked on. So how do I deal with the blob while trying to get the nibblers? Or...
You just
I mean,
flick.
you wouldn't have to normally, because
I guess
you would just kill it with Barrage.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or kill the nibblers with Barrage, and then just deal with the blob afterwards, like lure it to a pillar. Oh, neat. Find all trading cards. Shit. Look at me go. Well, I know that's the trading card I was missing then, so that's useful.
Pokemon?
No, I'm playing The Last of Us 2.
Oh.
I'm just collectible hunting at the moment.
Hooray. Did you get the Charizard? Fucking holographic EX fucking what's his face Charizard?
The expensive one.
Expensive one.
This thing's blob range is actually massive.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So in a case like this nibbler stuff, I leave these and just let the kill the pillar.
In the main game, I wouldn't. I would go for it because you've got the blob say spotted there. If you step one south, the blob couldn't hit you. Oh, the other blob can. The south blob can. I didn't see that. But you only have to deal with one of them. You had two of them on you there where you didn't need to. So.
Hello, it is me, a friend again. Welcome back to another YouTube video. Welcome back to 10 hours of watching Seto die to Inferno. So far, the
I
loot
guarantee you it's gonna be 12 hours.
Nah, it's gonna be more than that, boss. So far, the loot that we have
Yeah,
gotten
right.
today is nothing.
I mean, he did what? An almost 10-hour stream last night into the morning hours today. I don't know
Right.
how long was the last stream? I forget. Is it on here?
Yeah, it's on there.
I'll
With the
find it
loot
later.
from 10 hours of trying to Inferno, we got nothing still.
Yeah, it'll take you longer than 10 hours to master that.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Where? Seto, what do you think of the content so far?
Very blobby.
Very blobby. What did you call me? I am not your mommy.
Nibblers do not even bother retaliating. They're just like, we have a mission, we will destroy pillars.
Yeah, but once the pillars are down, guess who they go after? You.
Wait, really?
Yeah. If the
Oh.
pillars go down, they chase you.
Oh, how much damage do they do?
I don't know. Never let my pillars go down.
It's not that much, but it can add up.
Yeah, I don't let my pillars go down. We
Yeah,
protect
you-
pillars at all costs.
Unless you're a god, you don't want all of your pillars to go down.
So I'm gonna link you some videos to watch in your free time. They help out very much.
That first one will help you get the tiles down that you stand to and get like safe spots. The second one is, what's his face? The second one is exacts, and like a lot of the video is mostly just him going through the waves and like showing you situations and like pauses it and lets you think about it, and then you see what he does.
Well, there has to be an easier way to deal with these nibblers. Because I know
Kinda.
barrage is the way you do it in the live game, but I really don't want to go hunt Chinchampas.
Yeah, chins would probably be the way to go, but we don't chin here.
Made it to wave 15. Like
Hooray,
50,
Seto.
50 more to go. Yay. Okay, let's see here. Simple guide, Inferno, and wave, in-depth wave
Yeah.
breakdown.
Watch that on your own time, Seto. It's a solid time investment to watch all that stuff. But it's well worth it. It's a very good guide.
Let's see, how many darts have I used up? I've used 10 darts.
You're probably gonna need more darts, Seto. When you said that you had like 180 darts to start with, I was like, oh geez, here we go.
So when should I pot back up?
When you hit like 106, I'd say.
Honestly, with the pot back of these stupid bats. They have a long range, but they also move very, very, very slowly to get back into the safe spot.
Yeah, they slow.
I think mistakes are made with these little baby midget ones.
What'd you call me? Oh, Jesus Christ.
But yeah, Raji, this snake thingy literally looks like the thing from Doom Eternal.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So what corner of this top pillar do I stand on? Top or the west side? Or east side?
Side of the north pillar, like on the very north side.
Okay, so like right here I'm standing now.
What do you mean to like safe spot them?
So like where
To drag
where,
them into a safe spot or what?
to position myself for the next wave.
Yeah, like the west side of the north pillar, or like the north side of it, depending on where you want to be at. Like I only stay on the north side of the pillar whenever it's like harder waves, so like 50, 60 plus.
Wait here, let me reposition so I can...
Otherwise, I'm on the west side of it.
So if I stand, is it... Here, I'm gonna just face tank this for a little bit. So I stand on this square right here. I'll let the string catch up.
No,
Which one?
you want to go 3 tiles to the west and 1
West.
tile to the south. Is
Yeah.
usually where I start out on the early waves.
1, 2, 3, right here.
I think it means 2 west.
Oh, that was the east. I'm stupid. When? Well,
Yeah,
actually,
you
wait,
want to be on the... Yeah, go west.
west. Okay, I'm west. Okay, standing here.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Where's he going?
No, north side of the pillar, far west square.
This one, and then this one right here.
No.
I only go there during the harder waves, Raji.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm usually like on the 3 tiles on the west side of the pillar where Seto was.
It depends what's in the wave, but I guess if you've got rangers and mages in the same wave, you don't want to be stood out, because,
Yeah.
So the square.
Any
Okay.
hoozle. Yeah, sure.
Alright, sure. Okay, fine.
Yep, looks great, boss. No, that tile that you're on right now is a good tile to start on. Otherwise, I'm usually on the west side.
So later waves are like right here on this one right here.
Yeah. And you can start out the wave there, where you're standing right now, and like crystal bow the nibblers, because the range on it is far.
Yeah.
because you're going to get mages and rangers spawn in the same wave.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to run out.
Yeah, it hurts just a little bit.
just a little bit.
The mages hit 80s and the rangers hit 50s, so take your pick.
So when a pillar goes down, nothing happens, right?
You'll get
hit hard.
Yeah, if you're stood next to
If
it, you'll
you're
get
standing
hit
next to
like
it.
a 59, 49 or something.
Oh, so like
Yeah, if you're
Berserk.
standing next to it, it's like a pillar in TOB, boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hurts. Made that mistake the first time I got to Jad, and it was not a great start. In fairness, I died to triples that attempt anyway, to be honest, because it was my first time at triples.
Oh, pillar's gone.
Yeah, kill the nibblers as it falls.
That's what they get.
You can also on the last waves when you've got the double mages, because the problem with the double mages is that they will respawn each other. So you have to kill them both at the same time, pretty much. But you can use the pillar health to help with that. So, like, lure one as close to the pillar as possible, or even both of them. And kill one, and just let the nibblers kill the pillar.
Oh,
But
those
yeah.
nibblers are gonna kill those pillars for sure. Nope. Nilbers seized another pillar.
Sato going for a no pillar Inferno.
Sato's got this. I just leave.
And before that's like one of those new PBM challenges when they come out. It's like
Nah. Nah, that'd be far too hard.
complete the Inferno with having no pillars starting from wave 1.
I mean, it's been done.
Yeah, no, it's been done a bunch of times, but what I'm saying is it's too hard for a PVM challenge that's supposed to be, you know,
Yeah, no,
because
I'm not doing that.
you'd be locking out the content.
You'd be logging out 99.99% of the game.
Yeah, exactly. So it just wouldn't make sense from a design perspective.
Yeah, like if you take a Zuk in there, oh yeah, I'll do that all day, boss.
I mean, by all means, I think like,
Just kidding, I don't take.
I think by all means, like they could maybe add something like that as a, like a totally cosmetic thing, so that like people that have done it,
Yeah, they
like,
deserve that, man.
can show that they've done it. But I don't think it should be part of anything that you unlock or like complete in the content. I feel like it should be like a hidden challenge that becomes visible whenever you do it. So it's there on their challenge log thing, so for like people to be like, look, I've done it. But you shouldn't, yeah. So
Is the God Wars instance still gonna be part of the thing, or do they scrap that?
I don't know.
don't know. I know that they were annoyed because that's all people were talking about.
I mean, like, if you talk, like, if they fucking are gonna throw it out there, I'm not gonna say no.
Mm. It has to be done carefully though, because you don't want to have like God Wars instances available to everybody, because then you kind of destroy the price of God Wars items. But,
It's funny because I'm pretty sure like the melee relic is good for like every wave besides to get to the triple Jads, and then range is good for triple Jads and beyond. Because I would assume with the melee relic, you're gonna be taking less damage and you're gonna be healing faster.
Yeah. I still am gonna melee triple Jads. I have no problem with that. We chally. Triple Jads. Actually, that's not a bad idea, now that I'm thinking about it.
What? Crystal Halley triple Jads?
Yeah. Like, I would probably do a lot faster damage just challying them. Like, being a space away, challying them, rather than, like, ranging them or whatever. And the
Okay.
chally specs would be fire.
Funny thing is, I was actually using the Chally specs to kill Supreme fast. I'll just recall right back, get my spec back.
On League with spec perk maybe, but on the main game you just use a T-bow.
Yeah. I'm talking for me, because I have melee relic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
And plus I got faster attack speed, so it probably would be worth, now that I'm thinking about it. So that way I don't have to stay in melee range. Like, I could just sit back, do my thing on triple Jads.
Yeah.
Fun fact, never died to triple Jads. Hooray.
Noise. I mean, it's like every other content in the game, just pray flick.
Yep.
How have you never died to triple Jads?
I just go into the zone whenever it happens.
He's just a gamer.
Just a
Well,
gamer.
I mean, it took me a couple of attempts to like get used to it, and even then, like I've killed like hundreds of Jads, and I still like. Well, see, when I got to triple Jad, or when I was doing the Inferno, I was like, I feel really confident about triple Jads because I've done so much Jad. And then it still kind of took me off guard a little bit, because I think the main bit that got me was getting the healers plus 3 Jads were up. But I mean the rest of it was easy. It was literally the healers that got me.
Yeah. I feel like I could do 6 Jads. I know that that's a thing.
Yeah, it will be a thing.
I hope so, because that would be awesome. I feel like I could do that. It took me a couple attempts, but I feel like I could do it. I'm not gonna walk in first try, slap Jad on the ass, and call him fucking Samantha. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the quite like the idea of that Inferno Jad pet. I'm definitely gonna do it myself as well. But yeah,
Snaky Boys lure area kind of got messed up.
I think it'll be one of the more prestigious pets as well, because you have to do the Inferno to even attempt it.
Yeah.
And then you also have to have a Jad pet, and then you also have to be able to kill 6 Jads. Which
Wait,
not
the Zuk
not
pet.
no, not
Or is
the
it a
not.
Jad pet?
It's a Jad pet.
It's a Jad pet to do. You have to have Inferno. You have to do. Okay. You have to have some Inferno experience.
Yeah, you have to have done the Inferno at least once to be able to attempt it. You also need a Jad pet
Yeah.
I think you need the Jad pet to be able to. Oh, maybe not actually, because they made it out like it was like a cosmetic upgrade to the regular Jad pet. So it could, like, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. But either way, you need the Inferno doing, and then you've
Yeah.
got to do
No matter what.
6 waves back to back of 1 Jad, 2 Jad, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm down with that. That'd be awesome. I would get a Jad pet real quick. I would totally do that just to get a Jad, like a fucking Zuk Jad pet, or whatever his name is. Rick Jad or whatever.
Yeah, those Jads look really cool as well.
Those ones look fire. I would do that.
I think that was wave 20. Actually, when did the 360s come? Or no, the mages come out?
It's like 30 something.
I made it to 29.
It was, I don't even know. It's hard to tell because it's not like the fight caves. It's not a symmetric number.
Can't even remember, to be honest.
Yeah.
I usually just go off of what's in the waves. Because if there's like 2 of something, then I know that like the next thing that's coming is like an upgrade. Well, it'll be the 6 nibs and then the upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
So after 6 nibs is always going to be the next upgrade.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like right now it's just the 6 nibs for the low wave.
Yep.
I never tell which one I'm hitting first.
Yeah.
We spam click here.
Wait, how many nibblers was that?
I'm gonna have to kill this Shambler, aren't I? I'm gonna have to kill a Shambler. Do me a shamble. Oh boy. I love that bug. What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Move along, please, sir.
No. Said, are you having fun?
Fun, fun, fun.
There you go.
I mean, it's definitely becoming more smoother compared to like the first attempt.
Seto didn't make me staff. I can't just join this room, Quinn. What do we got going on here?
You have VIP. You should.
It doesn't let me go into staff or admin or whatever.
It does.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. The only one we're not giving that VIP status to is Brian. He doesn't
I don't know who
deserve
Brian is, but I suddenly feel better about myself.
He's just an Australian prick.
Well, hello, everybody.
Hi.
Uh,
Oh, wait, there's still a nibbler. Oh, no.
Whoa, Seto, watch your language.
Uh,
Uh,
nice. That's LE percentage, 100% complete.
hooray.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what that means, but hooray, I'm happy
Oh
for you.
yeah. 3 more chapters to do.
Hooray.
no, the bat's range isn't actually that massive.
Yeah, the bat's range is not long whatsoever. You can trap them behind everything.
Ah, good to know.
You're doing alright there, kid. You're doing alright.
You won't trap bats behind millers and mages? Okay.
Depending on the distance between you and them, it's 5 tiles.
I love that top notch in Zesma server.
No, I mean you can safe
Yeah.
spot them behind 5 tiles, boss. You don't have to correct me every single time in the chat, boss.
Okay, how the fuck do I deal with this thing?
Well, I would wait for the melee to spawn or to crawl. Honestly, with
Okay.
you being as early as you are.
Okay, well, I'm assuming those nibblers are just gonna kill that pillar. Nothing I could do.
Yeah, the nibblers are probably gonna kill the pillar. It's either that or yeah, let it dig to you, take care of the dig, and then pretty much just take it from there.
like blobs. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm excited doing that.
Who's taking pictures? I'm getting concerned.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Quinn's taking pictures of his no-no parts for his new friend.
No, I'm not. Don't worry about it.
Sure, it's nuts. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see your pecans.
Nah.
Quinn just told me, he goes, oh, I met somebody new, and then he starts taking pictures. It's suspect.
Well, actually, no, we can't say it on stream.
Oh, are we streaming?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Right, so anytime the admin channel's on, I'm going to assume there's streaming going on.
Yeah. All they is assume.
Oh, man. That could have been really bad for you people, I'm just saying.
Alright, Seattle. Oh god, this is gonna be easy, I hope. Ah. Alright, what have I got?
So once you get the Cape on Leagues, you're gonna get in the live game, yeah?
Eeh.
Yee. I believe in you, Seto.
Probably gonna be far easier on the live game.
Yeah, because you'll have Barrage and you'll have a fucking Twisted Bow. Granted, like you'll use a lot more supplies, so you'll have to learn how to flick. Like, do you know how to flick in game without losing any prayer?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. You're talking about a nade
Yeah.
flick. I have an absolute unit with this gear setup. Look at that.
But you don't need to flick with draining strikes.
See? Granite top.
You look like a fucking Chad. Yeah, no, in the live game, the only thing that you need to worry about is prayer restoration, or prayer, what do you call it? Prayer
Management.
management, yeah, thank you, Sonny. Prayer management, basically. So making sure that you're using your SGS specs whenever they come available. All that good shit. If you bring SGS. But yeah, flicking is a huge part of it.
Yeah, once you get good at prayer flicking, honestly, prayer management is not an issue. Like,
Yeah.
you can get to Zuk with like all your supplies left. The only time you're really ever going to use supplies once you get good at it is like if you happen to get like a bad wave in like the early 60s or something, and you just get fucked. And at that point, it's not even worth it's not worth not brewing, because if you die at that point, you've just wasted a bunch of time. But
Yeah.
then you
use
don't-
supplies, so that way you don't waste your time.
yeah, you don't need to worry about supplies too much. If you've got, you can do Zuk with a few brews. Healers will fuck you up a bit, but yeah, typically a few brews and you'll be alright with Zuk. A few brews and then a few restores if you're just gonna rig it the whole way.
Seto just takes them here. He's like, nah, we're not prayer flicking.
No, we're doing it. We're doing it. Look what I'm doing.
Nope. Okay, alright. Good job, Seto.
We're doing
Now,
it.
now stand out there and do it. One every tick, switch your prayer. Just kidding. You get there.
I think I did good.
Good job, Seto. You did it.
I did it.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta cheese it.
Gotta choose
Yeah.
it.
I mean, there's no point risking it if you can just cheese it. Like,
Yep.
You don't always have that luxury, but if you do, then by all means use it. Especially being that the blob can hit you like 30s if you fuck that up.
Narnia.
Top notch, we're staying here.
You don't tell me what I'm doing. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Heifer.
Did you just call me a heifer? I'm gonna figure out what you're gonna be called later. That's gonna happen.
Just call him bitch tits.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Not.
Quinn is upset because whoever he texted those pictures to has not replied.
Well, I was actually trying to send them to Raji, but you know.
Is Raji straight? That's what's going on here.
Absolutely not. No chance.
I was about to say,
But that's not what he was sending me. But
no.
yeah,
The denial is strong here. I'm suspect again.
what? Who's denying what?
I ain't right.
Is Roger straight?
Not for as long as I've known him.
Shameless premiered tonight, I think. Watch it. It was good.
Shameless.
The final season.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I need to catch up on that, to be honest.
Yeah, they're doing this last season. I'm kind of sad it's going
Oh
away.
shit.
I'm glad
Nibblers.
Yes, that was a very loud, squeaky chair. My condolences.
You fart and burp all the time on stream. All the time.
No, he doesn't.
I
Why
do
would you talk
not.
to Seto about that?
You think that's bad? You haven't heard some of mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Quinn's either cracking, he's farting, he's laughing, or he's burping.
And that's just the bare minimum.
Yeah. Or picking on poor Cloudy. That poor woman.
Shit. No, I don't like her.
She's just sad because she's drying up on the inside. Nobody will put a baby in her.
Whoa!
Wow!
Whoa. Say whoa.
You think I'm bad? Quinn picks on this poor woman who has dried up ovaries all the time.
Wow!
Why does she have dried up ovaries?
Apparently nobody wants her. So she hits on everybody in the clan.
Who's this?
She's just somebody in Zezima clan who's after
Jesus.
Zezima.
Jesus, Walla.
Well, of course, she's after Zezima.
And
Got
her
dried up
and his
ovaries,
brother
right?
Taxi. And a couple other guys in the clan. She
Like all
thought.
99% of them.
Yeah.
Is she aware that Zezima has a partner?
Probably not.
No. At least she was like, she just said Philip is turkey baster. I don't care. That's how desperate she is.
Yeah, she's right. She's at turkey baster stage.
I mean,
whatever gets the job done.
I mean,
I-
right?
I don't judge that. If
I mean, I'd hit it
if-
one time for the West Side.
If people want some, then so be it. I totally get it.
But the problem is she ain't ever had any, and she ain't ever gonna get it.
Well, She will. There's somebody for everybody.
Quinn. You're
not
trying
wrong.
to tell me you wouldn't hit it one time for the West Side?
I've already done that several times, but beside the point.
Right, Soto?
This is getting weird. I'm trying to do Inferno, and like this is like some other extra waves.
One time for my LA sister. One time for my
You don't
LA
gotta
hoe.
worry about it. You don't go outside.
What's outside?
Inaccurate.
Last time Seto went outside was like 1994. He didn't like it.
Honestly, if you saw the way I was sitting right now, you'd be like, that guy never goes outside.
I mean,
I'm sat
we've all
I'm
been
sat
there,
on
boss.
I'm sat on a big ass beanbag chair in front of a PS4 and a massive TV with my phone on my lap because it's connected to Discord, and my laptop beside me that has Seto's stream up so I can judge him whilst he's doing the Inferno.
Damn.
So
I mean, wow.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No shame in that. Nothing wrong with that.
You're cheesing again.
Oh, well, that's you in general.
I don't even like cheese. Just kidding, I do.
I was about to say, what you talking about? Everybody likes cheese.
I like cheese.
Oh, I got a video for this.
Oh, God. Put it in staff general.
I'm going to. Yeah. Posting.
Yeah, I would like my jacket. Because I'm
No.
going to go smoke.
No.
She gave me the
That's
resting
my
bitch
cat,
face.
pussy pet.
She literally just gave me the resting bitch look.
Like, dude, serious?
Yeah, that's what she's got going on right now.
She gave you the dude serious look? That's a
Yup.
good one. That's a good
Yeah.
one. That's my favorite.
And now she won't get off of it, so she's continuously jumping on it and attacking it. It's because it's Sherpa covered. Cat, get off.
I might be at
So now-
100% this game
thank you
tomorrow.
for the Twitch Prime.
Well, not
What's up?
100%, but almost.
What game?
The Last of Us Part 2.
Cat, let go.
I'm
Let
wondering
go.
if they make another Last of Us, if they're gonna have an Elliot page.
Why an Elliot Page?
Isn't the main character Ellie mapped after that girl that just switched over? She's transgender or something like that. I remember reading something about this.
Is she? No, I mean,
Last of Us stream.
Really?
if Ellie is modeled after her, then that's new to me. Him, sorry.
Yeah.
Cheesing again.
I like cheese. I like to please. I like peas.
What game are you
I
guys
like to
playing?
sneeze.
RuneScaping?
I mean, just watch what Seto's doing on Twitch.
I don't have Seto favorited.
Bruh, you can
His name is
literally...
purple.
Yeah.
His name is purple in Discord.
Alright, let me open up another window just so Quinn will calm his tits.
Hey, Quinn, calm your tits.
What?
Yeah, you hear that?
Well, I mean, if I do that, they're gonna get hard.
That's fine.
Whoa.
That's fine.
Can't you keep them mushy and soft and kind of lukewarm? Why do you gotta freeze them and get them all
Yeah,
raw
well, you gotta
hard?
luke them up.
Yeah,
Say Walla.
now it's a party.
I think Seto just needs to go on mute. All of it. in stream. So we can be more fragrant.
I'll show you a fragrance.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Jesus Christ. Did you watch the video I posted to Staff General? 9 seconds to realize you'll never get back.
I don't think I could reach that far.
What if I follow you on Twitch? Will that coax you into doing my... Oh,
Ah!
yeah, you are there. You're at the top. There you are.
GG, mate.
Old school RuneScopy. What do we got going on here? Fucking advertisements. God.
Yup.
I forgot Piehole doesn't take care of fucking Twitch ads.
Oh, tell you what, adverts have been pissing me off recently. Fucking Facebook ads. The ones
oh
in
my
the
god.
the
Same
ones in
here.
the videos, because for some reason, I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but if you are watching a Facebook video, even if the volume is really low, as soon as the advert starts, it is like full volume.
I don't
And
turn
it's
on
like-
volume on Facebook.
Yeah,
Well-
neither do I.
It doesn't matter if you have volume on or not, it will play regardless, and it's fucking irritating. It's actually dumb that they've done that. Like, I wouldn't even care. Like, I get that they've got to advertise, but like, they don't
They're
have
going
to
a
do it
little
like
too
that.
far.
That guy looks
And I-
pissed off.
I tried to find an ad blocker that works with them, but
You can get Facebook security that might help when they get that updated. I like Purity because you can like literally filter words out and stuff like that. So like I have family that post a lot of political stuff. I filtered out a specific word and now I don't see any postings on a specific person now.
is that word Trump by any chance?
Yes, it is.
My pillar's almost dead.
Thank God we've only got 3 more weeks of that guy.
Yep.
Okay, so after this is 6 nibblers, right?
Yee. And then you got your magician.
My wizards.
Well, yeah, 6 nibs and then
You're a wizard, Harry.
Mage Boy.
So basically, when it does the doubles, you could just like not pray anything, just go ham by killing the nibblers.
Yee.
I miss old school because like I'm looking at the Dragon Fleet Lakes. It's like I remember when that was worth money.
Yeah,
It's
they're not
worth money.
they're,
It's just hog price.
Not even.
They're
yeah,
not-
it's worth
they're
anything
not
on
worth
old
money
school.
in old school,
They're
but
literally the same price as they are on RS3.
the thing that bothers me about RS3 with old items is that they absolutely fucked the sprites for a bunch.
Yeah.
So nothing looks like it used to, like Barrow's armor.
All look
Like,
the same.
you can't even tell what pieces of like if you went from old school to RS3, you couldn't even tell which Barrow's equipment was which just by looking at the item sprites. Dragon armor looks fucking stupid.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Nate, what's
it's
the
awful.
priority once the 360s are out?
Kill the 360s.
So
Yeah,
kill 360s,
because
tank
they
the other
res
ones?
they
yeah,
res things.
Ah, shit, you're right.
They
Fuck.
respawn. So try to kill them if you can. If not, just go in whatever priority you see fit.
I'm assuming you got the prey mage, so that's the entire thing now. Go nibblers, run behind pillar.
Yep. Kill nibblers, run behind pillar, blah 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 blah. It's basically the same waves that you just did. Just throw a mage in there.
Like, yay, fun. Oh, there goes the resurrection. Oh, at least it was a bat to health. Just one shot the bat. He only resurrects once a wave, right?
Yeah, he can only resurrect them once and they're half HP.
Okay, so it isn't the end of the world, but it is annoying. Can
Yeah.
they res nibblers?
No.
No, no nibblers. Okay, Kona.
God, I hate that I can't never see which one I actually click, or if they have like one life point left.
Yeah, we chin.
No, stand back 1 square. So, there you go. You don't have to stand there, you can stand 1 square forward, but yeah.
Nope, bat back. He whacked me. Wait, he rests twice in a row. You guys lied to me.
No, it's a
You
different
can't
one.
restore the same one.
Oh no. Oh, that's some bullshit then.
Yeah, it can only res every individual NPC once, but if there's like 2 of the same, then it can res them both once.
Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun at all.
Yeah, welcome to the Inferno.
How far through this are you? Are you just trying to get unlimited levels or what?
Hmm?
Yeah, what?
Wave 38. How many waves are there?
69.
It's the number. Wait, it melee's right.
Genuinely, there is 69.
It
Yeah.
melee's
Yeah.
right. The mage still melee's right.
Yes, it
Mages
does.
can melee, yep.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
When it resurrects, does it have to be in the same location where it died, or is it just a random?
No, it can be anywhere, but it will always resurrect. The
Behind it.
new monster that will appear will always spawn in the middle of the room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just revive the blob boy. Oh god, that sucks even more because I have to kill the minions again. Inferno, Inferno.
Welcome, Seto. Welcome.
Welcome to heck.
Uh-oh. Zeta almost said a bad word.
He said worse on stream.
I totally missed the crystal bow as well. Like, that was a good bow to get.
God, I might as well just... Yeah, they kill the stupid ass bat. Even though if it gets resurrected, it's doing too much damage.
Mm-hmm. You get the hang of it, Seto.
Where's Ozzy when you need him to bite the head off the bat?
Oh, Ozzy Osbourne. Did you ever watch the Osbournes?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen a few of the episodes, yeah.
It's real good.
I was listening to Ozzy's Boneyard the other day, and he was actually on stream. It was pretty cool.
Alright. In the warehouse, housing the boat.
Come on, kill it faster, damn it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, without chins or whatever, killing those nibblers are so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I may actually have to go get chinchompas.
Yeah, no, like, once you get really comfortable, like, chins are gonna be a must. I'll use chins on my run, and I'm a melee relic.
Yeah, Ice Barrage or Blood Barrage is the ideal.
Said I've gonna die.
I know.
Don't be cursing your buddy.
Oh. Sorry, that's my typical MO.
Oh, actually, I could reach to this.
You guys all throwing firebombs at you, throwing some Hadouken.
And it's like, hey, bats, I've killed you before. How's it going?
They're like, yo, what's up? I'm back.
I'm bat.
I'm back. I'm back to the bone.
I was watching an old stand-up comedy on Netflix with Jeff Foxworthy and Larry the Cable Guy, and every time I hear Larry the Cable Guy, I think of Quinn.
Oh, this is gonna hurt like hell.
Oh no, I fucking dodged into a fucking clicker. God damn it. Ah. Tits.
Blobby boys are back.
Why not?
Okay, so in a case like this, what do I prioritize? The 360 or the blobs?
Blob. Blob can do way more damage and you can kill it quicker.
Okay.
If you just pray mage, throw on your tank gear,
And do the
range it down.
Okay, do the very similar thing I did with the other plays. Also, someone's
Yeah.
mic is very loud. Who's that? Okay, I
You
can
don't know.
I can do this now. I should be fine. Little melee boys. Actually, do the baby blobs have a long range as well?
Not incredible. I don't know what the range is off the top of my head.
The respawn for the what's it called? The resurrection, is it time based or just random as hell?
Nah, it's random.
So does it have to be under attack for it to be working, or can it be in the behind the safe spots and still resurrects?
Wait,
No, so long as if it can see you, it can resurrect.
Okay, so I wonder if we could do some weird flinching for it.
Whoa, somebody's got a loud kitty cat.
Why not?
sorry. Cat, quit.
Oh, I like the kitty cat. She's feisty.
Kitty, that's my papa.
Cat, quit.
Fuck's sake.
I don't like where this is standing. Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, I had a funny feeling he was gonna do that.
She ain't no hollaback girl. Oh shit.
Cat,
Oh, he's
quit.
back. Okay, well, was not expecting that.
Damn, those things can fuck you up.
Cat. Quit.
You were doing really well there for a minute.
Quit.
Quit it, kitty, that's my papa.
Squeezing it.
No.
Is that your cat?
Yeah. Yeah, that was her.
So in a case like this, I want to prioritize the mage.
She
fucker.
think-
Yeah, if you can, yeah.
Y'all, what are you doing there, princess?
What'd you call me?
I'm gonna take the dog outside. Princess.
Whoa.
Oh. And he didn't even take you to a dinner and movie first.
Serious.
Damn.
Why is my nose itchy?
I don't know. Maybe you picked
I
it.
don't know, somebody coming to visit you. That's pretty much what that means.
I hope not,
Religion.
because not allowed to, because we're in lockdown.
Hooray.
Well, unfortunately, when your nose itches, somebody's coming to visit you. And I'll be right back.
Of course.
Said I'm gonna get strict.
That's gonna dig, by the way, so
Oh yeah, I should probably wait for it then.
you were legit gonna go AFK with a fucking melee chill in there, holy shit.
There you go, see Diglett.
Diglet, dig, trio,
Great.
trio.
Oh, he's stuck though. Oh, there it goes. He's moving. Ah, more bats. Yes.
I have returned.
Welcome, Black.
Is it gonna hurt so much? I think Rangers are next, right? No, I think it's 2 meleeers and then it's the Rangers. Oh, of course you'll spawn next to me. I really hate that I have to like spam click nibblers. Yeah, my pillar's not gonna last. How do people do it with like? By the way, if you're still in the chat, how do you guys do it with the melee relic? Did you guys bring chins or do you guys just face tank everything with a whip?
They probably just did it with chins, I'd imagine.
Unless you got the boom boom pow relic.
Because typically, if you're going to be serious about the Inferno, well, I'd imagine most people that are doing the Inferno on the leagues have probably done it before anyway. So like,
Of course, he spawns the little melee thing again. Wait, how did that hit me?
Damn.
Yeah, holy. A melee guy's about to bury, so I'm just to wait a second, I guess. Okay, so I think I could do this, just safe spot. Oh, and he spawns the thing I just killed earlier. God damn it. That's the one that's gonna kill me though, yeah, because I wasn't expecting the range. Oh no, the baby ones have the long range. That's what killed me. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, never mind. They're not safe behind the big guy.
you got hit by the range attack from the big one.
No, I got
That's
hit
what
by
killed.
no, I got hit by the baby ones.
Nah, I just watched it happen. The big one killed you.
Ah, the 360 is so bullshit.
Mhm.
Resurrection, like what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
I think Jad's the easier part of this whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, once you get past 63, it's easy.
Yeah, like the waves are the toughest part.
What the heck?
Said over here thought he was gonna walk in and clap some cheeks.
It's like, okay, we're preparing for Zuk and Jads, and all of a sudden, like, the waves are like, nope, stand.
Nah, you honestly, it will take you a while to get used to everything.
Hey, I got to 45, I think? Yeah, 45.
That's
So,
pretty
Like I
good.
said, I'd eat my head if you made it to fucking any Jads tonight.
Yeah, same.
It's like your hat's freaking Blakeland socks.
Yeah. It's not like I don't believe in you, but yeah, this ain't like a one-trick pony kind of thing.
It's a process.
I don't care for it. It makes me nervous.
Chinchampas, maybe? I don't know. Like, those pillars are not... They've seen better days.
I'm surprised Brett never came back. I think I made him laugh to death.
I've seen better days. I fucked my mom in so many ways. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to say that out loud.
What the heck?
I mean, whatever floats your goat.
Oh, very nice goat.
We don't discriminate here.
Hey, that's my name. You're not allowed to say that.
Yeah.
Welcome to the chat room.
I'm trying to think. Like, no, are you getting chins for yours?
Yeah. But that's because I know what I'm doing. Sorry, Seto.
Oh, okay.
Nah, it would probably be worth it for you to get like maybe 1,000 chins. I don't know. I don't know how much you plan on doing this, but I mean,
1,000
really, realistically, you'd only be using 1 or 2 chins per wave. So yeah.
It's like I have 50 chins here.
I was leaving you, Seto. It would be worth it to get some chins, and then look up some guides just to give you a little bit more
So with
exposure and a little bit more knowledge on the waves.
So will chins actually one-shot the nibblers?
You got a high chance to because of your accuracy bonus.
Yeah, true, I guess. So, rapid, accurate, long range, doesn't really matter?
Go rapid. Or
Rapid.
not, the medium one. Whatever that one is.
Medium. Let me see here.
Yeah, the one on the right.
Short fuse, medium, long fuse. Okay.
Yeah, medium fuse.
Long range. Nah. I just like these little icons though. Short fuse, medium, long range. You're slowly getting Tokel. Make it enough to like buy another Onyx at this rate. Whee whee.
Hooray. You can make your ring of stone.
Surprised they didn't do that for like a random flex or like a random challenge. Oh wait, let me check how many darts I actually used. I started 180, 170, around, I want to say 30, maybe 26. I use about 50 charges on the crystal bow. Yes, I should still have enough for whatever. But yeah, I guess we practice with Chinchampas now. Yeah, but I hate Hunter. Hunter's so annoying.
We do it because it's worth.
It is worth, but it's just like the same concept. You want to go hunt blank Chinchampas to go do Arma, but it's hunting black Chinchampas. Like, I don't wanna.
Wait. That's racist.
But hunting
Why you gotta
Chinchampas?
hunt the black ones?
I don't know. Armadillo doesn't like the red ones.
The armadillo?
Okay, well, I guess we go back in. E.
I believe in you, Seto, sorcerer. Oh wait, Seto. The way that you're supposed to use chins, go ahead and right click it. And you see the release option?
Ah, okay, yeah.
That's how you use them. It releases them onto the onto the fucking things.
And they chase the nibblers and
Yeah, chase the nibblers, and
Yeah.
and then you had that rogue Chinchampa that actually like decides to help the nibblers and just blow up the entire pillar.
Sit rat.
Okay, we go again. So, is there any point? Do I ever use the other two pillars?
yes.
There's certain situations that I've used them.
You're gonna go get. Is this a practice run? Or are you doing this for real?
Practice.
It is for really practice.
It's for real practice. Seto's probably not going to get it for a few days.
Sato, the gauntlet has been thrown. Are you gonna stand for that?
No, I don't want to do the gauntlet.
Yeah, nobody likes the gauntlet.
Yeah, Nader guy's blade, Peppa hands.
Yeah, right.
He just said you're not gonna be able to do it for days. You're gonna accept the challenge.
I think that the chins will hinder his completion of the Inferno more than anything right now.
Yeah, it's like this stupid chin. I have to go do Hunter. I have to do skilling. I was done. I was like, yay, we're ready. Let's go do this. And then
What's your Hunter level there?
it's, I mean, it's 80 something plus the boost.
No.
But, like, I can do it. It's just I hate doing Chinchompa Hunters. It's not fun.
Okay.
Okay, so here, let's see. Chinchompa 1. So I'm assuming I hit that
I thought
one.
it was raining, but it might just be the.
Oh, no, I missed. What? I hit a 0. No, why are you kidding me?
You hit 0 on one, it hit 0 on the rest.
Okay. Chinchompas sacrificed themselves for no apparent reason on that one.
Yeah, I mean, you can hit zeros on the nibblers with anything, like even with the barrages. So
Shit
it's
happens.
never going to be perfect. Shit does happen.
Maybe when you do this, you could just do melee for a majority of it.
Most of it. Unless there's like a wave that I can't do. Which there'll probably be a couple in there.
Have you made progress? Yeah, we made it wave 45.
Me?
No, Bible's asking in the chat. Did the nibblers die? No, one of them lived.
It's gonna be 6 months before the 3080s are back in stock again. I swear to God.
Yeah. There's a very similar situation to the PS5s at the moment. I really would quite like a PS5, but I can't get one.
I haven't touched my PS4 in a while.
I'm using mine right now.
I upgraded from the PS4 to the Pro version for Destiny 2, and I was really into that for a while. And then I thought about buying a PS5, and I was like, you know what? Maybe soon.
Or maybe it wouldn't unless you plan on using it a fair bit. Like, I use my PS4 a lot, so...
Yeah, no. I think I'd rather get a 3080, do an upgrade. I'm still rocking a 1080. I'm like, maybe
My bright
it's
chins.
time.
Yeah, Bible, I was gonna ask you, like, when you guys are doing the Inferno, did you guys bring chins for yours? Or do you guys just say, fucking, just attack nibblers? This ATK does attack nibblers. Yeah, I was doing that, but my pillar kept on getting like super destroyed. Like even with the blowpipe, I was like, why can't I hit these stupid damn things? Yeah, I'm gonna try using the chin like on this part right here. Because the worst part is like I click and then it either hits almost nothing, or I click and it doesn't register the next nibbler because they're doing their death animation.
Yeah.
You bring a scythe though, but I don't have a scythe.
Ooh, scythe.
So that's a good idea, actually.
Oof, I might go get a scythe. Dang it.
Maybe we're going to TOE, right? Yeah, I didn't think about the scythe.
Although it would mean you'd have to be melee distance all the time, which might be hurty bum bum, but
I mean,
know.
I'm fine with that, honestly. I fuck my mom all the time. What?
What the heck?
Sorry, chat. Sorry, Seto. Didn't mean for you to see that.
I
You
got
say
weird.
some weird shit, my friend.
Sometimes I just say it to get a reaction. Raji,
Hmm.
are you ever gonna accept my gift in Pokemon Go? Or are we just
Probably,
not friends?
probably not. I don't even know what your gamer tag is, to be
I'm
completely honest.
lonely. Are you kidding me?
Man, there's just so many people that have sent me gifts and that I don't know whose name it is, and
It's
I
my
don't.
in-game name.
I very often play. Well, I play Pokemon Go very on and off. Like I will just stop playing it for ages.
So you're not gonna send a gift just because you don't recognize my name.
No, I don't play Pokemon Go really at all. Like it's literally just like an on and off thing. It's like, oh, if I fancy playing Pokemon Go, then I'll play it. It's like once every couple of months, maybe.
So what you're trying to say is you hate me.
Yeah, exactly.
God, I knew it. Fucking dang it.
Nate's you.
Absolutely nailed it.
Fucking dang it.
Seattle Day 1.
My
Complete.
Chinchampa's hit a 2.
Hooray.
Actually, I don't think that's all of Seattle Day 1 completed. I think I still need to do one more chapter, but
Wait, what the?
almost complete. Yeah, I need one more coin. But this one's gonna be easy anyway.
So one girl that I went to school with, she posted this shit on Facebook. Granted, like, she's probably a little bit younger than me. She might be 24. She's dating a guy who has 2 kids. One of them looks like she's 8. The other looks like she's 12. And the guy that she's dating looks like he's fucking 45. What?
Kids will age you.
I hate these Chinchampas. They actually don't hit shit.
I want to find
Yeah.
out how old he is.
Should have
Tell
unlocked
me
Desert.
What year he graduated high school?
Or did you unlock Desert?
It shows his fucking birthday. Okay,
No,
so he's
Farminic.
he's almost 40. Jesus Christ.
I have a little cousin who's a hoe like that, who dates older men and keeps having babies with them, thinking one of them's gonna take care of her.
I thought that was
Well,
like a brother or something.
I don't
but
think
that's her-
having babies with them is the way to go. I think sugar daddy maybe, but you don't have to have babies with someone to get them
Want
to
to hear
give you
the
money.
budget trend? Yeah, what's a budget chin strat? Is it like throwing axes? Because I try that, and also I need the spec relic for that to work.
Did you know if you hold a crab up to your ear, you can hear exactly what it sounds like to be attacked by a crab?
I like that one. I might use it.
Jesus Christ. So fucking bad. Hate it.
Yeah, but that's why it's good. It's good because it's awful.
It's like an ugly Christmas sweater.
And a forward base. Coin.
I mean, I could probably just sit for 5 minutes and let my spec restore for between rounds, but I really wanted to.
I'm really cheesing it. That's
And I'm
milking it.
back.
It's milking it to the
Oh,
extreme there,
wait, you
Seto.
missed my crab joke.
I'm sorry if
Wow.
anyone heard
Oh.
that fart.
I didn't fart.
Oh. I mean, that's a crop dusting. Or was it a jetpacking?
Dude, I crop dust
Uh,
all day, every fucking day at work.
Somewhere in between.
Nobody can
Oh.
hear it because I'm in the kitchen and I'm just fucking farting right in front of them.
See that? I chin and it hits like absolutely nothing. These chins are useless.
Oh, they not.
Yes, they are. They're useless.
Oh, they not. You're
So-
useless, Seto.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, Top Notch, were you saying that you found out you had crabs?
Maybe actually, I'm gonna switch the thing to short fuse. Maybe that would do better because I don't think medium's working.
That wasn't a good time to say maybe, so I'm just saying.
Wait, for what?
Wasn't.
Wait, what do you say?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
Something about somebody having fucking crabs.
Yeah, so I was like, maybe.
$11.
I'm like, whoa, Seto. Seto's got the crabs too.
Hit him with the shampoo.
I mean, that was perfect timing for Seto.
Alright, any hoozle. I have to go to work very early tomorrow morning. Seto, I believe in you. Good luck. If you get to Jad, I'll eat my hat.
Oh,
Bye.
boy. Oh my god, Nibbler lived again! Damn Chinchampa. Oh my god, hit a 0. Ugh. I can never win. Nibblers have like a billion defense. Make the guy eat his hat. You're gonna make it. Just like I made Blake Lamb eat a sock.
I'll be honest, I agree with him. I don't think you get into Jad tonight.
Wait, he said Jad, he didn't say Zuck, so.
Yeah, but if you get to Jad, if you don't get to Zuk, like... Yeah.
Good luck.
You should, if you get into Jad, you should really be getting to Zuk.
Yeah.
You can't post links inside of chat.
It's a. Oh, that's you.
Yeah,
I was like, I was
wanted
gonna say it was a spam bot because spam bots are kind of a thing on Twitch right now. And
Yeah.
No, I posted a Lincoln Staff General to go with the crab theme we've got going on right now.
yeah, you can't.
You
post
might want
links.
to go to a doctor and get that checked out, buddy.
Nope, you just hit him with the shampoo.
That's lice.
Shaving your pubic hair will not get rid of a crab infestation.
Nope.
I do that anyway, though, to be honest.
I did it one time and I was like, not happening.
You guys
Why?
are here.
It's so easy.
No,
Mm-mm.
no, Quinn loves hairy everything.
I'm not wrong.
I just do it. I just do my face and then I just do the rest.
Yeah, I'm not about that life. I'll be miserable.
Looks nicer, feels nicer, IMO.
Oh.
I don't remember the last time I had pubes, to be honest.
You guys are making this making the Inferno even harder. Like hard mode Inferno.
Jumpy does not approve.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
just... It's miserable for me.
Well, because you got a fire crotch in the first place. Add red bumps to it, it's just not going to be a good landscape at all.
Well, I mean, it obviously works for Raji.
It does work for me.
If
Okay.
you in that area, then you won't get the red bumps.
You don't get them anyway if you do it properly.
Yeah, you light that shit on fire and burn it off, right?
No.
Mm-mm.
It depends which hair you want to get rid of. If you want to get rid of your butt hair, then use hair
Okay.
removal cream.
Okay, shush, both of you.
He is handing out perfect life tips, Seto.
We're giving chat some advice here.
Yeah, for real.
Or you can go find a little Vietnamese lady, and she'll take care of that problem for you.
Yeah, not about that one either.
Okay, it's a little Vietnamese man.
No.
I couldn't work in like a nail salon or anything like that. No.
Yeah, I don't like feet in particular.
Little hobbit feet.
Ugh.
Oh damn, instead of Shrek.
Do you think, since we can't talk about anything sexual, it's making Seto very uncomfortable, let's switch to politics. That's always fun.
That's a quick way to get banned from this server. And we could just all go to a different chat and leave Seto up here by himself.
Yeah, Seto, you keep dampening the mood in your own Twitch stream. What the heck?
Yeah.
Quit trying to concentrate on this Inferno silliness.
It's not gonna end well. The only thing I wish old school had was an enhanced Excalibur. That would be nice to have.
Oh wait, the nibblers. Yeah, these Chinchampas are dog shit. Actual dog shit.
Well, I mean, they do look like it.
Like I whacked it twice and it still lived.
You shouldn't be whacking it while you're on stream.
Like 10 life point HP monsters can't die to freaking Chinchampas.
Okay.
Quinn, does Seto whacking it twice amuse you? It's about time for bed.
I mean, whatever you want to do. Bye.
Oh, shoot, don't get all offended. I'm leaving you in good company. Left me with Tiffy.
And?
Oh, yeah, I'm leaving you with at least people you like to talk to.
Okay.
Oh, wow,
Who said I like to do that?
That's actually a pretty good blow high spec.
I could go play some Assassin's Creed. I like throwing torches on people and making them get set on fire.
I mean, go for it.
Are you gonna go play Cyberpunk?
Probably.
I'm gonna play that in a few days. 17 days off coming up. Winter break.
It will most definitely not be a game I stream on Twitch.
No, because you're always in the simulator switching between small, medium, large, uncut, and cut. I know exactly what
No. Jesus. This is a
You gotta hand it to the group that at least like they don't make you pretend you're a Barbie doll, I guess.
I mean, not wrong. I mean, you can make them. Hold on. We're gonna go down to a different channel for this one.
No, I don't want you. I don't want any spoilers. I'm gonna find out in a couple days.
Okay, we'll have fun.
I will. Everyone. Okay.
Hey, finally one shot the. Nope, one of them lived.
I just came across this meme just now, Quinn. I'm posting in Staff General for you.
Huh?
Look in Staff General.
I'll say nothing in Staff General.
Where? Oh. Never mind. I just said it's Brett.
Nice one.
So that's where I posted the Crab Rave song too. I was gonna post it in Staff General for everybody to enjoy. There you go.
Oh.
Whoops. See, that's what happens when you take me out of my Zezima box. I was like right in my little area. Now I'm over here in Seto server polluting this place.
That's funny.
Damn.
Yeah, this isn't gonna end well. Oh, and they still live. Okay, I'm done with these fucking chinchompas. They are not worth my time to go get.
Hold on. I'm sending this one to you. Not much. Oof. That's an oof.
None of them died.
Why? Why am I looking at this? Quit bad.
Oh, you think that one's bad?
And that woman in that picture is winning in 2 different ways.
Oh wait.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Don't be silly.
I thought I was the nibblers. I guess I messed up.
Throw a chin at him, Seto.
See, I thought I was the 6 nibblers, and I guess it's the 2 360s next. I just face tanked all that. Now it should be the nibblers. Pray mage isn't because I fuck up. I see. Oh my god, 3 chins and they still didn't die. Actually getting scammed with my chinchampas.
There you go.
Quit sending me things. They're bad.
Oh.
Pervert. Ah, dude, take that lady's teeth off of my wall. That's gross. Ugh. Ugh. Just, if they're that bad, just rip them out of your head at that point. Christ. How do I delete this? Remove it.
Why? Nah, you get some cringe stuff for some of the cringe stuff you send me.
I don't send you cringe stuff.
You have.
No.
Y'all.
Like that British lady's teeth. Gross.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. That's your kind of woman.
How do I delete this bullshit?
You can't. Only I can.
I will block you. 20 seconds. Gross.
Oh.
I'm gonna find somebody's ingrown toenails or something and send that to you.
Send that to Brett. That's him. Because that's
Oh.
in.
Why don't you ask the group if everybody's had pedicures before? Seto doesn't leave the house, so I'm interested to know if that's ever happened.
He doesn't let people touch him anyways. Only his pet fish can do that.
Oh, I don't want a pet fish. They have fish tanks. They smell fishy.
So do other things. Okay, that was a little too far. My condolences to
They make,
everybody on stream.
they make products to flush that out, though.
Mm-hmm. You'll be okay.
It's damage to life points. Okay, I didn't get hit at all.
Watch what I post in voice chat text for Brett.
Oh God. Oh, Purple did. Oh man.
Good one?
Yeah, it's great. Look what Marble put. She's like, I think you made your point about Cloudy Quinn. And then she's like, but maybe it could use a few more reactions. And then Cloudy, and then Marble put hyper lol.
Oh, in general?
Yeah.
So people tagged it more?
Yeah.
You're gonna tag it.
I love it. And
Drink.
even and Paul even reacted to delete this. I love it. Oh, shit. Did I? I think I went a little overkill with the reaction. Oh, do what?
That poor girl. All that she wants is her first baby.
That's great. That will be Brett at his first pedicure. I mean, the clippers you used, the big plier-like clippers, pretty much is what needs to be used for my big toe toenails.
I'm gonna have to abandon this pillar very soon.
Oh.
I think you're bringing too much prayer. Yeah.
Look at voice general. Voice chat.
Oh god. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Oh my god.
Super hot.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Brett? He would post that boink, you're going straight to horny Joe meme.
Actually, kill this thing fast.
I guess I'm gonna go say hi to Kraz and them.
Uh,
Be right back.
fine. I'll be gone. You guys heard me, so that was his fault.
Yeah, Pillar definitely dies next wave. It's just those nibblers. I just can't find a good solution to get rid of them. Because the Chinchambas are dog shit. My blowpipe doesn't hit all of them at like the max hit. Like it always splashes or hits like a very like 2 or something like that. I do blowpipe and it's just like even that like they still get to the pillars.
Okay, I'm back.
They're like right there. See all 3? They hit at least once.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm about to go to bed. I think here pretty soon.
They're like right there. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like it'll hit like a 0, like a very small amount.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, say bye.
Go. Yeah, I think I'm going to bed too.
As long as you kill them relatively, it doesn't matter. You just let them live forever on the few waves.
Good night.
Good night. I think it's over here. Oh yeah, I got resurrected. Yeah, that one's gonna get me. What was that? 46, 48. Yeah, Chinchampo's definitely not working. So. Here, Bob, I'm gonna hop over to the channel real fast. Hi. Yeah, getting to the Jads is actually the hard part.
It is.
Oh,
For
it's not.
Rangers, waves are the harder part. Meleeers, it's not that bad because you can Blood Fury and your DPS, it's or not DPS, you're really tanky, so it's not that big of a deal. But for
Yeah.
Rangers, you actually have to use the pillars properly, and for you, I think you just have to learn to prayer flick efficiently. That's the biggest thing, probably. Especially like the reason a lot of times you can't kill those nibblers, a lot of times I feel, is because you don't want to take the damage, right? Like they will fucking lure you to some pit pillar in Narnia, and you don't want to run through 70 mobs and take a billion damage.
Yeah.
But the fact is, you have to kill those nibblers, and many times that will mean, oftentimes just learning how to prayer flick a lot of those blobs, like and the tough monsters at the same time, so that it requires a little bit more actions per minute. But it's definitely doable. You just have to do it that way. Just because you don't have desert, you don't have freezes, it is better to just, in my opinion at least, learn to fucking do the prayer flicks for the blobs in particular, so that early waves you can limit the amount of damage your pillars take, so that you have a little bit more leeway in the higher waves. Because especially once you get to, like, in my opinion, wave, I don't know, I'd say 58, actually not 58, but most people say 60 to 63 are the hardest waves, but I'd say probably from like 57 is when you want to start paying attention a bit more. 57 through 63, that's when you want to like spend some time at the pillar using save spots, looking at how things spawn, looking at how things are, so you don't want to like run around and get fucking one shot by some weird stuff and weird spawns. It's like the more you prioritize nibblers, especially at early waves, the better it's going to be. And especially for like waves 1 through 38 or whatever. Is it 38 that mages spawn on? I can't remember.
It's around there. Yeah.
30 something.
30.
Yeah, so around there, like 32 maybe, I can't remember. You want to have a good leeway so that, you know, nibblers don't touch the pillars too much. Your pillars are all pretty healthy, so that going into the later waves you have a little bit more leeway and some time, right? What nibblers effectively cost you is time to think about how you want to reposition and which pillar you want to use and what safe spot you want to use and stuff like that. I feel like that's the biggest thing personally. And again, I'm not by any means the best person to do the Inferno. I'm not really that experienced, so I'm very much a noob. So just letting FYI.
Okay. Well, anyway, any advice right now would be nice. Like the thing I'm just seeing is like the nibblers, so they're just immune to my Chinchampas, and then I have to like take one or two.
I don't think the chins are worth it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Me and Greg, we thought that would be worth it because like it's not bad, and a lot of people who do speedruns use it, like in the main game. they use chins for speed runs, using like black chins because pretty high DPS. But using red chins also seems to ignore the fact that you're missing a few things. You're missing the Reckless Amulet. You're not an Armadillo. You're losing quite a few max hits. You're not on task, right? So overall, maybe chins aren't worth it. And also the fact that blowpipe is 1 tick. I'm pretty sure on average blow tick is like just as fucking fast, if not faster than chins anyways. If you don't manage to get stalled.
Stalled.
Yeah. It's like, you know how sometimes like you click on a nibbler and you don't actually, you just stand there.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's what was happening to me because whenever it's doing that death animation, its name is
that's
still
what I
there.
meant.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
that's. The
So
reason
you have
why
to
it was
make
so
sure you
annoying.
click on the right one so that you don't get stalled and just fucking sit there waiting with your thumbs out, You've also, I think you're bringing way too many. I mean, I don't know. I haven't done a Trailblazer's range cape, so I'm not sure exactly, but I feel like you're bringing too much prayer. I feel like you should just focus on bringing more food, in my opinion. That's the
Yeah.
biggest thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Like,
doing. Yeah,
some
like right now,
the actual pros who do this, they're all on task and stuff, but I saw like Akitron, he was doing it with like like 3 prayer pods and some mantas, and he didn't even use any food. He used like 2 food and maybe 1 prayer, and he was on fucking Spectra like on task, so he's not even a drainer. So I think that's like the biggest thing to note there. There's some other stuff as well, but like that's the main stuff, I think. And if you can get that stuff done, I think it'll help you a little bit.
Okay.
Good luck.
E.
Do you know how to do the 2-tick method for blobs?
Explain.
Because I found that really helpful. What you do is every 2 ticks you switch your prayer from range to mage to range to mage. You were doing the 1-tick method a while ago. I think that was on purpose, where you click on range and mage, spam it every tick so that it switches, right?
Yeah.
So that also protects you, but that's, in my opinion, it's easier, but at the same time, it's less efficient. Because if you do that, you have to click twice as much. Whereas if you click once every 2 ticks, I find that very useful because then you have more room to do other stuff. You have more actions per minute available, right? So what I like to do is I like to switch between mage and range and mage and range every 2 ticks, and that will protect you from the blobs. You were doing it sometimes too when you were on the fucking north pillar and attacking when it was like range and blob, and you'd go out with range for on, switch to mage, and come back in and switch to mage. That was the same thing, but you were doing that every 2 ticks. You just have to keep repeating that, and you will be fully protected from the blob. Okay, and it's a really good thing to learn, in my opinion. I think it's really useful for Inferno. Like that's like I think that's the biggest thing that I actually learned in terms of prayer flicking that helped me, I'd say. Like against the blobs at least.
The pathing for these things are kind of weird. The snake boys around the pillars. Like sometimes it feels like it gets stuck. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't.
Yeah. It really just comes down to the north. So you know how monsters are ID'd on 1 square, aka you see that southwestern square for every monster?
Yeah.
That is technically where every one of those big monsters are. Right? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Here I'm gonna.
So you see that blob up there, for example?
Yeah.
He's currently stuck, but if he was a meleeer, if you went up north like that, he would be able to get around. If you went up north 1 more square, if that was a meleeer, he would be able to get to you. Because you see how he's currently blocked by the rock, like the southwestern tile of the square is blocked.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If that was a meleeer, the melee one, aka the same square, that would walk straight to you, right? Because he would no longer be blocked. Right. Whereas if you go south, look at that. If you go south, so basically, you want to be making sure you have that southwestern tile blocked between you and the meleeer, to make sure that he is not going to be coming to you. If the southwestern square is not blocked, then he is able to walk over to you, roam over to you as he pleases.
Yeah.
So I think it happens most often in the northeastern corners of a pillar. So like the northeastern corner of the pillar, he can go around. The meleeer can go around the northeastern corner. But he'll get stuck on the southwest. He'll get stuck on the northwest, and he'll also get stuck on the southeast, I believe. I can't remember. I think he gets stuck on the southeast. Yeah. Pillars for the most part. And there's ways you can diagonally trap him as well, but that's a little bit more advanced.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is like the northeast is where it gets kind of funky, just because monsters are ID'd on the southwest square, so northeast corner gets a little special sometimes.
Yeah. So the thing I was doing, I was just like attacking the monster, and I'll go back and then pray the other one so that it does that. Is that what we're talking about? The
Yeah.
2-tick?
Yeah, that's basically the 2-tick, but you're just running back instead of just continuing it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can practice doing 2-tick here. Like what you just did was a 2-tick, but go out, pray mage, and then 2 ticks later switch to range, 2 ticks later swap to mage, and just keep doing that.
Wait, here, let me try something. So just every
Like what-
so 2 ticks and then switch to the other one.
Yeah. You're doing it. It's that simple, and you don't take any damage if you just do this against the blobs. And it's much less actions per minute than having to spam mage range, mage range, mage range, mage range. So
Yeah, this sounds.
this is what I do. You just have to know the timing a little bit better, but that's about it.
Oh, I messed that one. Oh, I'm messing this one up.
Yeah, you don't want to go from 2 tick to 1 tick all of a sudden, then that'll fuck it up. So you just have to make sure that you have like the internal 2 tick beat or rhythm pretty down. So honestly, I find it easier to do the 2 tick method when there's other monsters on the field as well. And the reason why is because all the other monsters are on like fucking, like the range and the mage for example, they're on 4 tick intervals. So if you sync up your 2 ticking with them, it's like, if you ever played music before, it's like a big beat and then like little sub beats like yeah, you're getting kind of owned now.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just spec to heal back up, so it's not that big of a deal, but like that's what I would prioritize learning, because once you get that down, once you know how to 2 tick, you will be able to, you know, take a lot less damage from blobs. You drink a brew, by the way.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh yeah, shit. I can practice with that guy's still alive.
Yeah, the most annoying thing is when there's a meleeer and a blob on you. That gets really fucking annoying because you can't block 100% of the damage with prayer if there's a meleeer and a blob on you. It's just 50-50 whether the blob hits you or not, because you have to be praying melee, right?
Yeah.
And then you switch to range or mage, and then you don't know if it's gonna hit you the right one. So
Also, why don't potions break in instances? Whenever you drink the vials, like normally you're supposed to smash it, but in instances I noticed that the vials stay in your inventory.
oh, it's not because of instance, it's because you haven't done the barber training thing, have you?
No, I have. Oh, wait a minute. I think on this count technically no. Damn it.
Yeah.
Because it did auto unlock, but yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think I've actually talked to the guy.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, well that explains everything. Ooh, pain. Ow.
Remember the toothpick. Don't go out without the toothpick. Oh god, 1 HP. Very scary. Remember, the mini blobs actually are pretty annoying too. Man, it's so sad that chins aren't very effective here. Honestly, it's probably better to blob the stupid mini blobs. They're actually pretty painful. Most people use mini blobs to heal up. So like when people say main Inferno is easier, it's not incorrect. There's a lot of stuff that do make it like more convenient, but it is very different, and I feel like you do have to learn it a separate way. Because you do have things like Blood Barrage, Ice Barrage, you know, not to even include the, you know, Twisted Bow and stuff, and better mage gear. Like most people just like Blood Barrage, for example, the little blobs to get all their HP back, so it's not really that painful. But for us, or for me rather, I found the mini blobs pretty annoying.
Yeah. So in a case like this with the 2 meleeers, so I'm just gonna try doing the thing. So if I stand right here, he walks around and goes downwards. Because he slides on that one. But if I go right here, he gets stuck.
Nope. North. Remember, northeast corner. He will go around.
Yeah, this one he gets stuck. So whenever they spawn, like for example, unless I'm hiding like right here in this corner, I'm gonna let the string catch it for a second, and then he teleports. And he either goes to that side or the other. It's like, what's the best way to like lure him?
But what do you mean by this side or that side? I don't know which side you're talking about.
This side?
What is this? Say north or west or east or
Shit.
what?
So that is east. So if he spawns,
Okay.
and then he jiggles around, like I think like this right here, he goes east. I can't go up here because he doesn't get stuck, and I can't go around until I get to like right here before he gets stuck.
So did he TP up east, or is he coming up the east wall?
Yeah, let me kill one of these to make it easier.
Yeah, I don't know which one.
Okay, so I'm here, he teleports, and then when he teleports, sometimes he jiggles around. Like it can either be like right there, wait, east, or sometimes I notice that he goes west. Like I can move in the right position. Damn it! Give me a second. So like, actually, okay, like something like this. I move here, he gets stuck, I think. Yeah, but yeah, 'cause sometimes I have to go to this side, and
So are you saying if what to do if a meleeer is on you on the north side of the pillar?
yeah, while I'm trying to like get to like I've noticed that this is an issue. Like whenever there's like some major range at this side, and I'm trying to like walk around to the other side of the pillar without getting whacked, I have to be like right here. But he kind of goes upwards because of that square nonsense thing. He doesn't get stuck.
Right.
Because I can't go like over here, that's where the other stuff is at.
Right. Well, the answer to that is in most cases, you prayer flick it. But try, so where you are right now, don't, oh no, go back to go back down to where you were.
This one right here?
No, go all the way down. Go south.
This right here? Or more?
Listen, yeah. So go to the west.
West. That is right here. Oh, I guess that would work. So basically just around the pillar. like in this case as
Yeah,
well.
and look how he TP'd. No, don't watch. No, don't run. Don't stay. Go back to where you were.
Okay. So from here?
Yeah, go back to that. Go to that yellow square that you have marked on north of the pillar.
Ah. And if I do this, and he gets into position to whack me. Got
And you
it.
can
Got it.
Yeah, and if you want to hit him, don't go there. Don't go
No,
there.
no,
Don't
no,
go
no,
there.
no, no, no. I was just testing it out, but yeah, I see what you mean. Ah, okay.
Go back to where you were. Go to that yellow square and get him stuck on that yellow square again. I'll show you something else.
Okay, he's stuck on the yellow square.
All right, now go one north of that yellow square where you are.
Ah. Ah.
And you can still hit him from here.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's actually helpful.
Because you see how that southwest pillar, that southwest of where he's, where he's supposed to be is still stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like diagonally trapping him. So that
I could go up to, I think, this one.
up to the third one,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
maybe the fourth one. I can't remember.
No, it's this stuff right here. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, up. If I go fourth, then yeah, he'll get
Yeah.
into position and hit me.
And then you can attack him from there.
Okay, well, thanks. At least that one's less of a headache to deal with.
Again, it's hard because all of these are situational. Like you have to know all of this, but it doesn't mean that all of these are gonna apply necessarily.
Yeah. Yeah, now he's just chilling. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Okay.
Again, I really don't think melees are too much of a problem in Inferno in Trailblazers because your DPS is so insane.
Yeah, and then you have
I think the biggest issue for you guys are definitely gonna be the blobs. Like, I'm pretty sure if you wanted to, you could just, insta DPS to fucking ranger down. I mean, not the ranger, the melee down, because your blowpipe DPS is so crazy.
the melee or DPS, the snake thingy.
Because look how fast you kill that fucking ranger, dude. Like, you could legitimately, like, fucking just pray range and just kill stuff.
Just like any traditional method of using the pillar, just say, Ham, go DPS instead. Don't worry about safe spotting, I guess.
I mean, it's not gonna work as effectively as for you guys that it does for melee, but safe spotting is nice. Like,
I guess it also teaches you how to really do in the live game, but
yeah, but again, it's not really necessarily applicable for the live game because there's a lot of different things you want to do for the live game. So. I just think for particularly the meleeers, because they're just almost a non-issue for Trailblazers. You just fucking hit them and they fall over because they have very low defense and low HP.
okay, well I'm gonna practice something here. So you said 2 tick. Okay, so I have the ranger and the blob guy. Here, let me...
Yeah.
Okay, so go out, you say pray range, and then switch to magic for the 2 tick. Switch back to range.
Well, and this one doesn't matter because it's stuck anyways. You can just focus on one at a time.
No, I'm not here to kill him. I'm here to like learn the rhythm. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying.
Then you can go out towards the east, make sure the ranger is hitting you, and then you can practice your 2 tick with the ranger and the blob on you at the same time.
So what needs to hit me first for this to really work?
You want to keep your range on,
Huh?
and then you want to have the ranger probably hit you. Yeah, you want to have the ranger hit you first, I believe.
Okay.
I don't think really matters because you're gonna be swapping every 2 ticks. So, like at worst, you'll take a little bit of damage from the major, but it doesn't matter because not the major. I meant for the blob. So just go out, run east, and once you get both on you, just practice your 2-tick. I guess if that's what you want to do.
And this thing you said attacks 4 ticks.
Yeah, the ranger's attacking every 4 ticks.
When is
One,
the
two,
when is
3.
well, when is the damage calculated?
When the animation begins, you have to have your range prayer on. Like right before, like the tick on the animation beginning.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, interesting.
Remember, the blob is stuck, so you have to go like pretty far out. Oh, you've messed up. You've panicked.
I did. Yeah. Nope. Nope, I can't get this down. I'll practice the ranger one first so I can understand how this feels. What's the max hit on the rangers?
Like 40.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a melee. Nope. Nope.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
I told you, I spent fucking 3 days learning this shit. It was pretty frustrating. It gets pretty hard on your mental at times, but then you just You just have to think there. Every time you get further, it's progress, right? That's how I felt, and just stick through it that way. You're doing the 2-tick pretty well against the blob by itself.
Yeah, but then add the ranger in the mix is like, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I messed that one up. Shit.
Well, there's good news as well. Once you get it down for this blob and ranger combo, it's the exact same for the mage as well. Because the mage is also 4-tick combo, or 4-tick attack speed.
If you pray nothing, it just chooses a attack on random, right?
Yeah, 50-50. If you want to be really fancy, you can start not even keeping your prayer on all the time. Just putting your prayer on for the attack hit itself.
Attack hit. But that was random though.
No, it's not. It identifies when to attack you, and that's when you'll have your prayer on, and then you swap your prayer, and then it'll protect your prayer on that tick. So you'll have your prayer on for 2 ticks instead of the entire time.
Prayer on, and switch to like match it for a tick and turn it off.
Yeah. So what I do is I click that prayer, turn it off on 1 tick after. Yeah, and then switch to the other one a tick after that, turn it off immediately, wait a tick, turn the other one on.
Like this rhythm
Wait.
right here. Is that what you mean?
No,
Oh.
you're not double clicking your range prayer. So you double click each prayer.
Oh.
So
Like
that
this?
way you use like 0 prayer points. Yeah, just like that. This is effectively 2-tick as well. But you're using 0 prayer points this way.
Well, here, let's see.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, feels kind of weird though. Like half the time it doesn't even register on the clicky part, but I feel it like resisting. Oh, that one I missed.
Again, that is just optimization. Like for once you actually get comfortable and once you get good, you can start doing that. But it's just effectively 2-tick, but it doubles your APM, but you save all your prayer.
Yeah, I see. Oh, that one messed up. Hehe. Yeah. Mentally taxing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very. Trust me, it is something that again. Listen, people spend like months at this fucking place in like the main game. I don't even know how they do it, to be honest with you.
They spend months learning, or they spend months like
They
enjoying
spend
it.
months learning.
Oh, okay. As I say. Just
Look
wow.
at that guy next to you, dude. That guy's
Yeah.
trying to do for Inferno Cape too. He's trying
Freaking
to just this year do it.
tanky boy. What I may want to actually try doing right now, which is it sounds weird, but I may hop over to my main account and just play on the waves with the melee relic, and then once I get the triple Jads, then that's when
Do you have a
hey,
Blood Fury?
yeah.
Yeah, you could probably do that. Again, it just comes down to.
Because you're basically face tanking most of it, right, as a melee relic?
I mean, I didn't really like face tanking too much of it, just because I did get BS'd a few times. So I did use a few lures, but I think it is effective if you still wanted to do that. You can just fucking pray mage and AFK. Not AFK, but like.
Yeah, because on this one I noticed I was still tanking at least some stuff, and I'm freaking D-hide.
Yeah, and also you don't really have that good tank gear either. Like I don't know, like your account's kind of weak. I thought that was why you were doing this on a ranger, because your main is gonna be scuffed. You don't have piety, you don't have justiciar. You don't have rapier, I don't think either. I don't know what else I had when I freaking did mine. Oh, you don't have bandas. What the? You don't even have bandas. Fuck me. That's like the biggest thing, because you need high range defense for that tanking method to be effective.
Use freaking Barrow's armor.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be scuffed, but you can try it.
I could.
Like, the
Yeah.
only thing you'd be losing is Blood Fury charges, and you can just AFK that, I guess.
Yeah, because I have nothing else I TAFK on that account right now. I mean, I was doing Mythical Dragons yesterday. I didn't get anything, but
Yeah,
that's-
Mythical Dragons are a good one to AFK. I think I'm gonna do that soon, too.
Yeah.
Did you get the Wyvern Visage as well, by the way, already?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
I have DFS and Wyvern. Yeah. I think I probably would take a small little break. I've been at this for almost 4 hours now.
Makes sense.
Yeah, like holy. I was not expecting those waves to actually be that difficult.
Dude, I told you it's not gonna be easy, man. It's,
Yeah, everything hurts and something like bullshit mechanics like
it does,
resurrection.
it
Like,
does.
oh, because I didn't know I was fighting a freaking archvile from Doom.
yeah.
Honestly, the Inferno song honestly does sound like a Doom level. Okay. Any other
If
advice
it
thingies?
makes you feel any better,
Mhm.
once you get used to the perfecting like strategies, it's effective enough that it'll probably get you to wave 60 something.
On this account, I may have to go get more darts. I'm at to 118. I've used, I think, 80 so far.
Where did you get your red darts?
A mixture between Vorkaf and Steel Dragons.
Doesn't Vorkap have dragon darts?
Yeah, but I only got 50 of them.
Huh.
It was really mean. It didn't drop any in. It only dropped one time. I'm like, yay, and then afterwards nothing. I was like, oh. I'm like up to 50 something kills right now, so I need to go back and hope I get those. But runes are more consistent.
Yes, they are.
I mean, I could potentially get lucky with a dragon impling, but I haven't found one. Actually, I found one on this account. Mune found a lucky
I need to
impling.
find I need to find a lucky.
Yeah, Mune found one the other day. Mune with the fishing pet, Lil.
Yeah. I'm honestly kind of dreading the fact that I still have fucking like 3 weeks of this shit left.
A lot of time to learn the Inferno for me, I guess.
Yeah. It's not like I dislike it, but I do dislike the fact that I have to keep my dragon.
What's the projection? Like 54,000 is the minimum
I
for
don't
dragon?
know. I don't know what the projection is, and I don't really care at this point.
Yeah, let's see. I'm at 50, almost 51k, and I'm at 1,466 rank. Like, it keeps on going down slowly and slowly. Like, the other day I was like 1,200 and 1,400 something. Yeah, I'm looking here. I mean, there's some other stuff I could do, at least do on the other account. Like, I still need to do the Zora stuff. I still need to do Gauntlet. So, like, there's still some points to be had. But yeah, I was not expecting this to be this difficult.
The Inferno?
Yeah.
Did you expect it to be easy?
I thought it was, like, you know, it was alright, but like I said, just... blobs are the ones I hate the most. Like, I actually hate the blobs. Like, blobs...
I hate the balls.
I hate the blobs. Like, oh my god. Also, I hate the fucking Chinchompas not working on the goddamn nibblers.
They do work, it's just not as good as Blowpipe, just because Blowpipe is OP.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you think chins are bad because you're so used to Blowpipe being OP.
Probably.
All in all, would you say you feel like you have a better understanding of the Inferno after
yeah.
today?
Yeah, definitely a better understanding. And then that's only like one half of it. The other half is the triple Jads and Zuk. That's a whole can of worms by itself.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, the worst part is like to get to that point, you have to like invest 40 minutes to like an hour just the normal waves on the normal waves, and then you
Yeah.
practice the Zuk and triple Jads.
You thought it was easy because you saw how Lotad was streaming it, just fucking face tanking everything.
Oh. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like if Lotad can make it that far, then I could do it too.
Yeah, I mean, again, melee, we're like, the waves are easy.
Yeah, it's just the other way around. Range, it's melee.
Yeah.
The waves are harder. Just like in triple
On
Jets, probably
the
easier.
range, it's for the ranger. It is the fact that the waves are harder, but they're much faster. That's the trade-off. And not only are they faster, Zuk and Jads are so easy for rangers. Like actually so fucking easy. It is free low if you are ranging, but meleeers, those are pretty annoying. And honestly, I would say that even for meleeers, you do need to know how to use the pillars a little bit if you want to get decently fast kills to help lure things. because you don't want to take that much damage on certain waves.
Without a scythe, you just use a whip to attack the nibblers.
Yep, I just rapiered it the first time around. It's only since I was go after I got my task and it was on Slayer task with helm and everything I started using scythe for. I started using scythe for not only nibblers but also for like rangers and mages sometimes, for last hit, for Jad. Just pretty good burst DPS overall.
Oh, I was playing around with adamant dragons and rune dragons yesterday. I found adamant dragons to be more annoying than rune dragons.
They are, because of the poison splat. They're awful. You don't ever want to do those.
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
I'm trying to decide if I want to bother doing 25 mil crafting or not, and I can't decide right now.
I mean, you probably have a lot of glass from TOB, so you can AFK that a little bit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I still need battle staves. I would have to go buy it every day, and the worst thing is I'd have to fucking go enchant it, which is like, oh.
I out like I think 200 or something battle staves, just normal ones on this account, because Vorkaps is just poops them out like crazy.
Yeah. But there's nothing to do with money.
Yeah, I mean, finish construction.
I have construction done.
25 mil?
I have fucking like 14 mil in the bank.
Oh.
I just need the logs, and honestly, I can't be bothered to get mahogany right now either.
Yeah, well, fletching is the other one you could use money on.
Yeah, you're right. Fletching's gonna be an easy 25 mil, but that one again, I still need logs.
And this account I get free logs, freaking miscellanea.
Yeah, fuck. Fremennik is actually
890,
so OP.
892 logs per day.
Fremennik is so OP.
Other money things would probably be, if you have Fremennik, you could spend 25 mil for the demonic throne for the 500 points. And I guess in theory, if you have 250 mil lying around, you could buy the crown and Cryptinus.
Apparently a really good way to get that Prifdinus one is to have wieldy tasks.
Yeah, I was gonna say wilderness with ancient
The
statuettes.
revenants are actually such good money.
Because you don't have competition from PKers, and you can just bring the best stuff, kill things, get like 75
and you
mil
just
worth
farm.
of GP.
Yeah, and it's three times as common to get like the 16 mil drop.
Yeah, so if you have wilderness Prifdinus, that crown thing is actually possible. Now, it
I
turns
think out... Wildy Prif Fremi would actually be a decent. Oh no, actually no, that's not a good combo because you need Kandarin. I don't actually know.
Well, actually, let me here. I completely forgot. Let me go talk to that barbarian while I'm still remembering to smash my glass. And this account, it auto unlocks this thing, but I still have to talk to him to like unlock the glass breaking. Yeah, toggle vials.
Yeah.
I think Mune was talking about like how there's an impossible task that no one will ever have, and that's the, I think it's the Yuri emote, the one that has like 100 master clues.
Dude, if someone got that, that would be insane. Like actually insane.
Which one is it? Is it the Yuri or is it the scroll sack?
I think it's the scroll stack one.
250 points equipped scroll sack. Here, let me check her fast. Yeah, because I think they were saying that...
Isn't the Yuri the medium one? I can't remember.
Oh,
Or maybe
yes.
Yuri is the elite one.
Scroll sack is 100 master clues. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's ever going to have that item.
Yeah.
Even if you have this friggin' clue relic, it's just not possible because you average like 4 masters a day. That's what Mean was saying. And even if you were
With-
just even if you were to start on day of release, you wouldn't have gotten 100 by now. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's just not reasonable at all.
And it's only 250 points, so like, yeah, you may go do that, but there's a lot of other points you could have gone for.
I mean, you could still do it to just like flex, be like, I'm the only one who has this stupid task done.
Yeah, I guess so. Like literally the only one. I hope they give statistics on how many tasks have been finished and what's like the least task if anyone actually finished all of them, and if anyone actually finished one of any of them. If that makes any sense.
Probably gonna be the clue one's gonna be pretty uncommon. The full Justicia one is actually pretty uncommon. The full Nightmare one is gonna be pretty uncommon.
To the 250 crown is possible if you have Wilderness and Prif, so it's not out
Yes.
of like reach for some people.
Lucius doing that right now.
He has Wilderness?
No, not. He's doing the crown one via Dark Beast.
Dark Beast?
Yeah.
Dark Beast? What? What? Huh? This is RuneScape 3.
Yeah. Like he says he's fucking dog shit, but that's what he's doing. 'Cause that's like the best method for him.
No, that can't be right.
That's what he said. He doesn't have Mauritania. He doesn't have.
He's grinding Dark Beast to have an average of like, what's it, 10? No, the rune item's not even like common. It's 1 in 128 for a rune item. So you're getting an average of a
Maybe
4.
he was doing that for some other reason. All I know is he said he was doing a lot of Dark Beasts. Like a lot of Dark Beasts. And I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, it's maybe just pure AFK because they're always aggressive. Did he finish his 25 mil prayer? Maybe he's AFKing Bone Crusher, leaving his computer on for like 20 minutes, come back, move mouse, rinse and repeat.
Maybe. Possibly. Unlikely though.
Yeah, I don't know. Dark Beast seems like a very weird thing to be AFKing.
Yeah.
I mean, he has the Priv Dennis thing, and Karax are better.
Oh yeah,
money.
why would he, maybe he does caress. I don't know. Maybe why I was thinking like why wouldn't he just do caress or something in the Prifdinus place? I don't know.
Yeah, and the Karax are always, well, not always aggressive. They're aggressive for 10 minutes, and you could just destroy them with the battle axe, or I guess in his case, you could still use range and still kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So weird.
Maybe for you in retrospect, you probably maybe should have picked Desert to get Barrage unlocked.
Yeah, but I didn't. I mean, everyone was saying that, oh, you don't need Barrage for.
Well,
being
you
on
don't.
leagues.
You really don't. Like, but it is easier to learn with because it buys you time again
Yeah.
against nibblers.
Just.
But the thing is, you still would need to learn the stuff that I mentioned, like the 2-tick, and you still need to learn like the 1-tick flicks and all that.
Yeah.
Especially like once you get the higher waves, like Barrage is not gonna be enough. Like, what are you gonna do? Barrage the fucking Ranger and it's still gonna kick your ass. Meanwhile, I have been doing Herbivore. I'm almost at 250 KC.
Nice. I finished that on my main account.
And then I'll get 99 Hunter as well. That's another 500 points for me.
Well, you're 999 by the time you were doing Herbivore? What the?
Nope.
Normally people do the 250s for the 25 mil. Like, I'm like, I think 5 mil off here. Sort of.
I could do 500 and I'd be, I think, a little bit off 25 mil. So I'd have to do like some implings or some shit. I mean, that's actually not bad. Like, Herbivore is...
I like doing Herbivore when I have to do like fletching or alking or something. I don't like.
Yeah, I
just
had a lot of alching to do today, so that's what I did. But
yeah, I just don't like running for no apparent reason. I like to like do something alongside it.
honestly, I don't mind it anymore. It's pretty chill.
Yeah, it's chill, but I kind of have that feel I have to do something while doing this.
Yeah, it feels a little inefficient, but Alking's not efficient either. Like, fuck. You don't need money. Like, the only thing left for me to do would be like fletching, but honestly, CBA to doing that either. I'd rather just do fletching while I do like pest control or some other AFK thing that I'm never gonna do, never gonna use. Or like Nightmare or TOB, I'll just do fletching there.
A random thing. I was looking at the Twisted League task because I'm like, I completely forgot what the tasks were and stuff like that. There wasn't many. Like retrospect compared to this one, there was like only a handful, like a very small portion of task.
For what?
Uh,
Twisted League?
Yeah, the Twisted League.
Yeah.
Which I guess would make sense, like why everyone had like maybe 20,000 points for like Dragon.
I mean, also like the continent is much smaller in terms of content and stuff as well.
Yeah, a vast majority of tasks I saw were just like 50 mil, 100 mil, 200 mil, like of your skills.
Yeah.
And then the other half was like a bunch of Cox like
PVM
drop.
stuff.
Yeah, it's like kill within 15 minutes, 10 minutes, etc. Get a twisted bow, blah blah blah. So there wasn't many points in the Twisted League, and the bar was extremely lower compared to like this one. This one you're like, oh, what? You have like 20 something days left, and it's still projected to be like 55,000 for Dragon minimally.
I'm actually glad about that because it means that there's things to do that people are still doing. Like, I still haven't even fucking maxed yet.
Yeah, but then it's like, oh shit, but then you're gonna be grinding for the next 3 weeks.
The thing is, I wouldn't mind maxing. It's just like some skills are I just not a big fan of things like fishing. I really hate fishing.
Okay, you can max. If I had to go through the rune crafting grinding without last recall, anything you could do.
Yeah,
you
I mean
could
that
max.
sounds awful. Like I can't even imagine doing that. I was doing rune crafting today, and I hate. I did not like it, but it was at least doable. If I couldn't use a recall, I would not be. Most likely, I would not be playing the game.
That was like 13 hours or so of hell. It was not fun.
I mean, if you look at my stats, Seto, I'm actually not that far from max.
Let's see here. You are missing rune crafting. That can be done easily. Hunter, I'm surprised you haven't got that by his birdhouses and stuff like that. Prayer, AFK,
I don't do birdhouses. Fuck that
metal
shit.
dragons. Sepulcher, are you doing that for 90 something?
Yep.
Okay, cool. 'Cause that's what I did. It allowed me to learn that piece of content, and by the time I learned most of it, I was 99.
Yep.
And if you ever want to go for the 25 mils, there are the 1,000 tickets as well as the Apatol course. So like
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
mining.
I'd rather just be rune.
I'm not sure what the mining XP rate without equilibrium is as salt.
I don't do the salt. I had to do motherload.
Oh.
Escarnia.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a lot of task. Smithing, just metal dragons, take the bone or the bars. Fire making, you get nightmare logs.
I have 99 smithing banks, by the way. I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, you're basically there. There's nothing too hard on your list.
Yeah, I have prayer. It's not prayer. I have smithing banked. I have rune crafting banked. I just have to do fishing. You know what I don't have banked? Oddly enough, I don't have fire making banked. I don't have any logs.
Oh, time to go do either mole or nightmare.
Yeah, I had to go do mole, but like. Wait, how did you get your logs? You don't even have a Scarnia for mole.
Let me think. What did I do for fire making? For I mean, I got a little bit from Zora, but not a lot. I actually had to
Zora
chop.
doesn't get that much.
Yeah, I
Wait,
honestly,
you chopped it? Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah, I chopped it because I was AFK like whatever, and I was playing Overwatch.
What did you chop?
Maples.
That sounds like fucking a terrible time.
Yeah, But those are
That
really
sounds like a
there was really
fucking
much I
lot.
could do. I'm like, there's really nothing I could kill because Nightmare was the
Yeah.
other one. I wasn't at the Nightmare stage just yet.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare's not even that good for you logs and whatever. It's pretty dog shit.
See, the Fire Mech is a free 99 on Fire Mech because you get one miscellaneous.
It
and two-
is. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just asking because on your main you have fucking scuffed as fuck regions.
When I was killing Supreme, I was like, wow, Supreme actually drops a decent amount of U-logs here.
Oh yeah, it does. Well, fortunately, it doesn't matter. But I might just AFK like wyverns or something before bed. To be honest.
Well, I feel like I'm gonna AFK for a little bit right now, just to refresh. I may
Okay.
go back into the Inferno because on my other account at least, I'm gonna give that a shot with melee.
All right. Good luck.
Yep.
Have fun. Bye bye.
Yeah. Okay. Well, talk to you later. Thanks for the tips. Okay, so we're gonna take a small little break. Little drained from attempting this because it is very taxing mentally. I'm gonna take let's do a 30 to 40 minute break, and we'll be back. I'll be back on my main account because here actually what I could do, I could set up the two accounts. I can have this one AFKing Metal Dragons. I think Metal Dragons would probably be the way to go. Because I could at least get some darts while I'm AFKing that. Let me think here. What did I do for my main account? I think I did. Oh, actually no. This one could AFK perfectly because my main account AFK'd Iron Dragons, and that's how I got like a bunch of darts. This one I could do the exact same. I just have to recall, get a task. Who's the closest one to a... Wait, let me check something real fast. Slayer Masters. No, I could just still do the Stronghold. I could just use my house and just teleport there. Yeah, I could do that for that. Okay, anyways, like I said, we're going to take a small little break. Be back in 30 to 40 minutes, and then we'll resume the stream. Yeah. Okay, be back. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the live stream. Took a small little break. I'm on my main account now. So I discussed this right before we ended off. I probably am going to try at least learning the waves on my main account because my main account does have more defense armor stuff. I'm not just rocking, friggin' D-hide. I actually have some, tanky stuff. Plus I have the melee relic, so I take less damage. So this will give me a good feel of how to actually get through the first few waves because I need to get it to at least the Jads. Once I get to the Jads, then it swaps. Basically, the wave 60, I want to say 65 and lower, melee relic is actually way better. Like, it's just better. But once you swap it, you do the triple Jads and Zuk, it's actually harder because you're not used to using range, and your range DPS isn't the greatest. The other way around is for Rangers. The first 64 waves, 65 waves, whatever, are extremely hard. Like, I was just struggling. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm taking so much damage here. And then on the other side, when you do triple Jad and Zuk, is actually easy, super easy, because you just DPS it down so fast with the range stuff. So, because I'm struggling to at least get to that point, I am going to be practicing on my main account real fast. Now, I was AFKing, Mythral Dragons on this account. I was getting close to 25 mil prayer, which is another set of points I need to do. But I think I should play on this account today and definitely finish, or at least attempt the Inferno, because I have so many other valuable things I could do. Like, I am a beefy boy, as you see here. Way more defense, and this is just a standard tank setup I was using. So, let's head over to... Also, I got a lot of darts I was saving over here. First, let's teleport to the house. Recharge some stuff. And let's head over... Actually, let me... and before this one shoot button is actually the right one, because I need the Dragonfall Helm. So we got the magic log, that, and then this. Okay, let's hope that we get it. Fingers crossed. Nope. I got something red, but that was definitely not the Dragonfall helm. Okay, well, unlucky. So, sorry thing is both accounts are pretty scuffed on actually doing the Inferno, because one, they both don't have access to Ancients. Two, this one doesn't have access to Piety, so I'm going to be not DPSing as much. I don't have Bondedness on this account, so that means I am not going to be able to keep my boosted stats up. I have to bring potions, which it's going to be a pain in the ass, definitely when they degrade over time with those goddamn bats. Yeah. So here, let's teleport to the house and let's go to Karamja. What the hell, someone? What the hell am I looking at here? This guy is not even a range build ranging that stupid thing. Okay, let me turn off auto retaliate. I think I'm going the long way to the bank. Okay, so my best range weapon, what do I have? Crystal bow. Let's see, how many charges does the thing have? What the heck? It's about to be degraded. In fact, is that the best thing I have on this account? Yeah, that's really the only best thing I have. So I guess we're going to have to just repair this real fast. Revert. I think if I sing it, it costs like 20 or so shards. I think it's 40 shards. Yeah. Okay, so I think I talked to this person. Oh, yeah, it is this person. Okay. Okay, so the seed, make into bow. 900k, what the hell? Being scammed here. Whatever, I'll do it. Okay, so in the off chance I actually do make it to Zuk, at least I have a range weapon. Not the greatest, but I do have a range weapon. Okay, so I believe it's a Blood Fury here. I think this is my best tank here. Let's see here. Derox. I think Derox and Verox are the exact same. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, so let me see. In terms of range, this has more range. This has less prayer though. I don't think I need that though. I think Derox top is my best tank armor. Oh yeah, it's way better. I mean, I sacrificed some DPS, but I have the tank. A 10,000 hits. Okay, yeah, I will use that definitely. Okay, we get the whip. We get the DFS. So this is basically tanky boy setup. Look at this. We could basically tank a lot of things with this. Bank everything real fast. What the hell? Oh, I need to use at least once for it to. There we go. Sadly, I do not have crystal armor, which I think I should at least for this. If I'm gonna go to Zuk on this account, I need to get that. So if I get to that point, I use that. But for the most part, I'm gonna be using this setup. Yeah, I think this should work. So, oh shit. Unfortunately, I made them all into divines. Damn it. I'm not sure how well divines work against those goddamn bats. Here, in fact, I could just do a test or fast. Here, let's remove that. Guess I can remove all my stuff. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just do a quick test run real fast to see if my stats restore, or if not, then this is pointless. Okay, stats have drained. Yeah, drained again. Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind the pillar now. Nope, does not stay. And I could give it a shot. I don't know. How many potions will I need? No, I don't think it's worth it, because there's some ways that these things don't appear. Here, I guess I'll just kill this stupid thing. Yeah, my stats get drained when I do that. Okay, so unfortunately, I need to actually make some more combat potions. Was not expecting to make more. And the worst part is I turned all mine into divines, thinking I'm going to need all of them in divines. Because of TOB. Okay, 2 should do. Yeah, I guess I should pot up before I go. Okay, so we gotta get this a shot. Pot up at the bank. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, we give this a shot now. I'm gonna take a screenshot of what my inventory looks like. Yeah, I have to leave both prayers on. Oh right, I actually need to swap for that one. Oh, this is hurt. Is that Nate's account or yours? This is mine. Taking a lot of damage though. Yeah, my stats already drained. Wow. I didn't last that long when I did it. Oh, I just died in one shot. Okay. yeah, melee is 1000% better on the waves. Like I mentioned before, that friggin' melee destroys these waves, but range destroys Zuk and the triple Chads. So I just want to get to that, and then hope that I can actually understand how that works. I got 2 meleeers. Alright, he melees. Ali, hi. I'm gonna go get comboed. I just potted up 2. Hello, I did say I would join. Yeah, hi there. Yeah, I won't be able to read the chat as much because this thing's very intense. So even though I am on my other account that has beefier melee and range defense, compared to the ranger account I was working on, this is still a very hard piece of content. I was gonna say hi, heading off. No, okay, fine, Ellie. At least you stayed for 5 minutes. I'll wait for this guy to actually teleport to me instead. Yeah, this is actually kind of funny, but I actually need AFK for about 2 minutes, so we have something that's AFKable, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, I didn't mute. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, so, I had to quickly go to the bathroom. Ah, I thought I muted, I guess not. Oh, Blobby Boy coming next to me. In fact, I should probably have the carols on when going between waves. Okay, we'll wait for the melee guy to come up. I guess technically I could just chill here and just recharge my health. Okay, I got an idea. We got this. So mage is our next round. God damn it, so I got hit. Alright, it's actually not that till... I'm actually not hitting so well on these things. I may have to just tank it, fuck it. Oh, I need it. Still, remember, they melee. Oh, I hit, for fuck's sake. Actually, what the hell am I doing? Ah, fuck. Risk it for the biscuit. Yikes, that hurt. Shit, who do I go for first? Over here. Actually, I took a smaller breather. 1 second. We streaming Minecraft tomorrow. Just wanted to remind you. Question mark. Yeah, maybe we should. Of course. We're on wave 50, which is mage and range. I think? Shit, I don't know which one actually is going to be attacking me. Here, this is the more safer side. Okay, looks like I could attack the mage. Sweet. That one's a pretty tough wave. I'm not sure if this is enough to get to Zuk, so I may have to stop using DPS prayers soon. Oh shit, all of them are on me. Actually, how the fuck do I even do this one? Oh, I got an idea. If I go like right here, I think, as long as I'm... No, the other shitty monsters are gonna attack me. May have to just wait it out. No, I am pot as shit. I really don't know what's the best solution for this. Actually, wait, I got an idea. There we go. I knew there was a solution to this. Oh, I guess I flicked that one incorrectly. That was the toughest wave so far. Shit. Which one's the easier of the three? The Blob Boys. Oh, one shot, lol. Oh shit. Good luck, good luck. Thanks, Shiggy. Wave 60. Yeah, I think it's safe. I did this before. It's definitely mage first. I just potted up to Jesus Christ, so much shit happening. I wonder, can I long range this guy? Do I risk it? Okay, I can. Sweet. Jesus Christ, I hurt. Ooh. Ooh, that was a close one. Mage got into a very bad position right there. I had to kill this guy first. Oh my god, die already. Oh, my stats are drained, that's why. Wait, I need to look at how many waves are there in the Inferno. Inferno. It is... Okay, so wave So I need to pay attention to the one that has 2 mages. That's 66. Okay, so after 66, that's when the Jads spawn. If you need help, let me know. Okay. Oh, man, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill Zuk. This is my first time ever going this far, so yee. Okay, so 66. What? I'm at 63. Yeah, this is draining. Like really, really, really draining. Wait, 63. Go west, pray range, then mage. Don't click major. Go west where? Is this talking about this? Huh? Unless you mean go right here to this pillar. Oh, no, to off tick, I can barely do the normal ticks. I'm not gonna like try any like weird mechanics. I tried doing the 2 tick on the rangers and the blobs, and I couldn't get it. Two tiles with to off tick mage aren't weird. If you're on Discord, let me know. Hello.
Yeah, hey, Robbie.
What up?
He's live on Twitch, so don't say nothing inappropriate.
Oh,
Okay, so what I'm trying to tell you is that right now, where you're standing in the middle, right? If,
Yeah.
if you click the major to attack it, it's going to drag you east, therefore putting the ranger and the major on the same tick. If you click 2 tiles west, the major and the ranger will be off tick. The ranger will attack first. So if you're on the north pillar and you step out west, 2 tiles west, the back monster always attacks first. In the normal game, like if you had a T-bow or something on, you could click the back monster to attack the back monster and it will drag you west. If you click the front monster, it will drag you east and they will attack on the same tick.
Okay.
So you don't do that. So basically what you should do now is put range prayer on, go 2 tiles west, flick mage. As soon as the range attacks, flick mage, attack the mage, go back to range, back to mage, and then back behind the pillar, probably. Since I'm sure you're not comfortable flicking. All right. I can't see, you probably have a delay, so I don't know exactly what is happening. But no, you don't want to stand there. No. Don't stand on that tile because you see how they move on the same tick?
Yeah.
So if you step out west now, they're going to attack on the same tick again. You have to start in the middle and go 2 tiles because if you run 2 tiles, it moves in 1 tick instead of walking 2 tiles and 2 ticks.
So the one that's like right next to the one I marked.
Yes, you want to pray range first and then mage. As soon as the range attacks, pray mage. But you have to start in the middle, or else they'll attack on the same tick.
Okay. Do I back and forth with the major, or do I just say MD?
What was that?
Do I go back and forth with the major, or do I just stay MD?
What's MD?
Melee distance.
You have to exchange 2
I
hits for
wouldn't.
1.
I wouldn't stay in melee distance. I mean, for now, I would pray range, go out, pray mage, attack mage, pray range, back to mage, and then go back behind the pillar, like as fast as you can, just so you can get it. You can get it down. It's melee capes are fucking toxic, and because them fuckers melee, it's fucking toxic.
So basically, you want me to hit and then go back to the pillar, reset.
Yeah, that's what I would do until you understand that the ticks and when they attack and all that kind of shit, because it's hard to flick both of them and get back out of melee distance and attack and flick both of them. It's toxic.
Okay.
That's why I didn't do Inferno on my melee account.
Okay, so pray range as it's hitting pray mage while hitting the mage. Hit as soon as I hit, run back to the pillar.
Yes.
And as I'm running back, I pray range, right?
I don't know if that melee or if that mage is going to be able to do a second attack. So I would turn range pray on, go 2 tiles west, click major, pray mage, pray range back behind the pillar, pray mage.
Okay, let's try this.
Kyle,
What?
is 24 minutes at wave 43 on pace for sub 75?
Fuck yeah.
Pog. I think I'm gonna get it this run.
I mean, with your melee account, I don't know. I don't know how long your Zuck's, probably 13 minutes.
Yeah, roughly.
I think I
Yep,
don't know.
range, mage. Oh, you tank the mage hit. Nope, don't start right there. You got to go back behind the. So you were a tick late on the range. You tanked the second range attack, and you tanked the second mage attack. So you're gonna have to, like, I guess, start with range pray, flick mage, attack major, flick range instantly, and then back to mage, back behind the pillar.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's toxic. Because you were late on both of those second hits. You took a 0 from the ranger. And a 20 whatever from the range mage. Yeah, there you go. See, that was perfect. So I guess if you do it fast enough, that second mage attack won't even happen.
That one hurt. Okay, let's.
I think you were late on that mage. Yeah. So you want to click 2 tiles with range pray on. As soon as you get to that tile, basically flick mage, attack, flick range, back behind the pillar. You're late on that mage again. Yeah. And the range. Tank the range hit. The range max hit, I believe, is 44, and the mage is like a 63.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can well, he has melee relic, so he takes reduced damage, so it's probably less than 63.
Okay, so 59 or 60 or whatever the fuck it is.
We wait this out now. Do the slow healing method.
You're not even wearing a blessing? Wow. Do you not have one?
Blessing.
Yeah, plus one prayer bonus in the ammo slot.
No, I have not received one. Sadly. The funny thing is, on my other account, I get a freaking Master Scroll book on like the 3rd clue. I'm like, you're kidding. That's exactly what I need on this account. I get on the other account that doesn't need it.
Yeah.
That's how RuneScape works, man.
Yeah.
Let's see how this chick's doing, dude. I've been watching her for literally 2 hours, and she's on 63 now. Oh, she's about to be on 64.
Actually, if I do that same exact method, but with my crystal bow, I think that could work. Because I don't have to worry about running MD, running back, praying like twice in a row. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you could do it with crystal bow.
Yeah, we try that. I'm just, like I said, I'm slow
You're good.
healing right now.
I mean, and if you wanted to with the crystal bow, you could attack the ranger, try to kill the ranger first, and then you could just melee the major.
Yeah, but the stupid thing always resurrects the ranger like every single time.
Yeah. Well, then you just do it again because the ranger will be in the back again. So
Yeah, true. I guess we could do that. That'll be the slow way of killing it.
not as slow as waiting for your HP to regen, though.
Well, I mean, it's not that. It doesn't take that long. 16 hit points a minute.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's fast.
You're gonna walk through Zuk or triple Jads.
What was that?
Are you gonna walk it through triple Jads and Zuk?
Yeah, if you get there. I'll leave.
Okay. Healed back up. Let's try this. Prey range, hit mage, hit the major, hit behind the pillar.
Yep.
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
What do you mean you hit the wrong one?
I hit the major instead of the ranged one. I was like, wait a minute.
Well, that's fine. If you kill the major first, it's better. I mean, really. Because then it won't respawn the ranger and you can just melee it or whatever.
Actually, yeah, we try that.
But then don't click the major because it'll drag you east. Yeah. You gotta click the tile.
God, this is so stupid.
Yeah, see, I personally, but that's just because I have experience, I would just pray range, step 2 tiles off, pray mage, attack the major, foot range, mage. You know, they attack every foot. So. And they're off 1 tick every time.
Alright, wave 49, 30 minutes.
I'm gonna hit by another rage. Damn it. Slow heal it is.
Well, like I said, that ranger max hit is like 44 in main game, so you could honestly just kill the major, and even if you miss one more range that flick, then I would just heal. You know what I mean? I think you're probably good though. You got draining strikes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll get your HP back on that major or the ranger anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
You might want to put eagle eye on.
Up, resurrection the blobby boy. Well, blobby boy's now on the way. Actually, I could go the other side, right? I could do the exact same thing on the other side. Oh,
no,
nope.
you can't.
Nope,
No, you
the
can't.
blobby boy now isn't moving it. Shit, what did I do in this one?
Go attack, go 1 more tile west, so on your mark tile,
Uh-huh.
and then pray range, attack the blob, pray mage, pray range back behind the pillar. The major can't reach you, so you don't have to
Oh,
worry
okay,
about
okay, I see what. Okay, I got it.
that. Mage.
Yeah, I got this. I did this with the other thing. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, now is it dead?
Your stream's obviously delayed for me, so I can't
Yeah, it's
see
fine.
real
It's fine.
close.
I'm assuming just attack the ranger from here.
I honestly would, yeah. I would pray range and kill the ranger with crystal bow. Because the mage can't reach you.
And also, the little baby thing is a range, so that's perfect.
Yep.
Planked my fucking task.
I did too, brother. Don't worry about it.
Wave fucking 52. Holy shit. I used the wrong fucking pillar. I'm such a brainlet, dude.
And then, yeah, after the ranger's dead, I would kill the melee minion before you go. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring less brews, more
No.
sand fuse.
I would pray mage, kill the melee minion, then the mage minion, and then kill the mage.
Yeah. Okay, now we just continue, I guess.
Yep.
That was an interesting endeavor.
Yeah, it's all about getting them off too. So you can always, if you're on the north pillar in the middle, you can always attack the back monster or punch him. Oh, no, you're not.
No, it's fine. I should really kill it before it does anything. Yeah, see, like that.
But yeah, if you're standing on the north pillar in the middle of the pillar, you can always attack the back monster and it will drag you left, and the monsters will be off tick.
I go back in.
I want to, but at the same time, I CBA, dude.
I mean, it didn't take me long at all to get to wave 53. It's like literally 30 minutes. And I wasn't being like full fast. I banked my scythe. I don't need that. I don't know why I thought I fucking needed a scythe.
You can use it for nibblers. Yeah.
They're rarely ever stacked in a 3x3, like, unless I literally wait for them to get on the fucking pillar. But I kill them before they even reach the pillar with rapier. And I bring 2 super restores here.
Okay, 65, right? It's 66, that's the 2 mages, right?
Those double majors, yeah.
Okay, this is true. Double rangers.
Here, let me tune in.
I would let the nibblers go. No. You're a fucking tank. That's actually fucking crazy. Pray range. After that ranger dies, you should pray mage and go east side of the pillar. I'm sure you're probably ahead of me, man.
Okay, very similar to the other one. Let's practice that. So,
Yeah, same exactly.
pray that.
If you want help with the other waves, you're probably gonna have to stream in Discord, so it's more.
Discord doesn't work with me. It crashes my client. And that'd be a no-no. I get crashed like right when I'm like to get to the end.
It's gonna be a late reaction from me.
Yeah.
Just because I can get a delayed stream. No rain for
Crystal Ball actually kind of smacks. Not gonna fucking lie.
Imagine if I had crystal armor. Oh, I missed something. Interesting.
Yeah, you were late on the mage switch. That 17 was for a major.
Humble.
Well, he's got Carol, so.
There we go. See? Easy. Okay, so next is double majors, and then it's one Jad.
Yep.
Up then triple.
And my best advice is during triples, I would crystal bow at least the first one.
I would
Okay.
crystal ball the first two, actually.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're good.
It's so easy to have all the Jads on the same tick, and then you're fucked. I mean, with those supplies, probably not getting the cape, but
Actually, nibblers don't need to.
you can let the nibblers fucking chomp away. Just leave that nibbler.
Yeah, well, too late. Is there any? Is it bad if I killed it?
No, it's just you took a melee from the major to try to kill the nibblers when your pillars, you don't need them anymore.
No, yeah,
They're gonna
yeah.
collapse after this wave anyway.
Yep.
Got it.
Kill the. Also remember to kill the mages like
yeah,
at the
what
same
I
time.
do is
Wait,
on
kill the mages
66,
At the same time. So like
At the
within
same-
close
so
to
they
the.
don't respawn it. Get one super low and then start attacking the other one and try to kill it. Like,
Ah.
Because
so they
it
don't
brings it
respawn
back to
together.
life.
Yeah, they don't
Oh, that is
respawn.
actually some bullshit thing. Okay, good thing you said that.
You could hit it
yeah.
lower. You could hit it lower if you want.
Yeah, I get it to like within one hit or two
Yeah,
hits.
yeah.
But for wave 66, I always I try to let the west and the south go down before 66 so that the nibblers have to go to the north pillar. And then I sit behind the pillar and drag both mages to the pillar. Because when the pillar goes down, it'll hit the mages. Like it'll
Yeah.
damage the mages.
It'll deal like fucking 60 or some shit.
Okay, so Jad is next.
Yeah, if this major doesn't respawn, it's taking a while to kill this one.
Yep, Jads now.
Single
Okay.
Jad, yeah.
Here, let me see how this animation looks, because this is the funky looking Jad. I mean, it should be the same, but yeah. Okay,
Yeah, it's the
slam. Okay, yeah, it's the same. By the way, Nate said he'll eat I think a hat if I make a Jad tonight.
You said what?
He said he'll eat a hat if I make it to Jad tonight.
Oh,
This
really?
is Jad. Yeah, this is Jad. So, hat time.
Are you gonna melee it?
Yeah, I'm probably going to. Just, waiting for my thing to cycle down so I can pot up.
You don't have botanist?
Nope, sadly. On the other account, I do. So actually, is this tile the one I marked? Is that the right one for triple jets?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
What the? Wait, huh? Interesting.
Range.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, how did that miss? Is it? No, it's not a tick faster. How? Yeah, how did I miss
It's not.
that?
You were just a tick late on the swap.
Mhm.
My, this thing's actually pretty beefy.
Yeah, you're also not boosted anymore.
Oh,
No,
you're
you
right.
don't want to. You don't want to pop for this anyways. Yeah. I guess.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a lot of minions. Shit.
Yeah, there's like 5 of them.
Yeah, but on triples it's just 3 though.
would try to wait for an attack and go through it.
Yep, that's what I just did.
Pray melee now.
Yeah, he's ahead of us.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a fucking fat delay.
Mm-hmm.
They should make the last like couple days of League where you can just get on and like build on your same account, but you get to like choose different relics, like swap out your
Yeah.
relics and stuff.
Yeah, I hope they do something like that, or like different regions to like play around with it, like a week or something. Give the people that chose the mushroom, yeah, show them what they were missing out by not choosing last recall.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, wait. Here, I'm actually do the logout thing. Yeah, so I could calm down for a second. Yeah, it's shaky hands already. Like what the?
Oh yeah, wait till you get the fucking Zuk if you get there. And Zuk's easier than triples, I think.
Triples is just full focus.
Yeah, that Jad is beefy, and I had the melee relic. This is not gonna be fun with range. Oh shit!
Not at all, no.
Fuck me.
No, I'd take off any negative range bonus.
Yeah,
At least
take-
until healers. But you have 3 ticks to switch your prayer between each attack for the triples, so you'll be okay. Oz will leave. Like I would take off my serp and my boots probably.
Yeah.
Didn't even bring a range pot. Hooray.
Hooray! Have a whopping 2 brews and basically 3 potions. Which I'm gonna drink 1 of them right now at least. So I have 9 doses of prayer restore. Was it 9? No. Yeah, 9.
You should have sipped that one sip brew and then restored so you're over 118 or 118 or whatever.
What's our max
Well,
hit?
his
98 melee, 97 off.
well, don't even worry about sipping the brew because your health also regens back to 99 4 times faster.
Yeah.
So unless you're trying to like literally flick rapid heal every 5 seconds, then don't even bother. Because you'll probably be at like 115 for a minute max.
Okay, so it's South Jad, and then whichever one's the next one, right?
Honestly, I don't even remember.
I just go to the one that attacks first.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one you attack first. I think it goes.
If you're standing where you are, it's east. East is gonna attack first, I think.
Okay. When the
Then
healers
northwest and
spawn, do I long range?
No, hell no. Crystal Bow has hella range on it.
Okay, so just wrap it all the way.
You don't need to stay in that exact tile. If you want to move to safe spot some healers, you can.
Do I kill the 3 healers?
No, you just tag them, and then you can stand in a position where you can like make it to where only one healer is gonna attack you.
Okay.
Because you don't want to tank all 3 healers. They'll beat you up after time. But honestly, just go in there and get the feel of it, because it's just. I mean, this is the point where like you learn, you know.
Yeah.
You're scared.
Yeah. No, the funny thing is my hand's actually shaking. You're like, wow, that's actually the first time that's happened on RuneScape for a long time.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Eyes leave. You be fine.
Just keep your prayer book open. And Crystal Bow has a long range, so you can tag all the healers with the Crystal Bow.
Yeah.
There's only 3 on each of these jets. Dude, this fucking bitch made it to triples.
Oh, whoa, Kyle, we're on stream.
So, you can say that word, well,
Oh, you can say the B word on Twitch?
yeah, and the F word, and you just can't say racial shit or derogatory shit, really, I guess.
Oops, still shaking.
It's not gonna stop, brother. It's gonna get
It's
worse
not.
when you log in. So even if you calm down, once you hit that login button, it's right back to where you started.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, on my first.
I mean, I wish you could stream on Discord. I'd be able to help you out, but there's too much delay on the stream for me to call anything out. You know what
Yeah, so you're on your own on this one.
Yeah.
I mean? Yeah.
So if I get the 5-minute logout, that's still considered a logout, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I should be fine. I'm gonna get some water. BRB.
I go back in.
She's on the last Jad of triples.
Should I send it?
Yeah, man, if that's the only way.
Okay, well, I'm not sure if Kyle's coming back.
I mean, Kyle really wouldn't be able to help you anyways without Discord stream.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Well, here, I will... If I kill the 3 Jads, I'll put the pause, and then I'll ask him for Zuk help. If I die in the 3 Jads, then it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you get in the Discord stream, because he can't help you with that delay on there, like it's literally like 15-second delay.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I need to set it up for Discord, because it crashes my thing sometimes whenever I don't know how to explain it. It just kicks me out sometimes.
Yeah, Discord can be buggy sometimes. Holy shit, system update in 1 hour?
System update. What, huh? Uh-oh, I have an hour to finish the Inferno. Could take a screenshot of that, like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's weird.
Uh-oh. It's like an update in an hour while doing Inferno.
Yeah, I'm on wave 25 right now. Holy shit.
Like, friggin' hard mode. No pressure, right? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna mute Discord. I'll be back in a bit. Tell him that I'm gonna attempt the Jads.
Good luck, man.
Okay, here we go. So I believe if I have worlds, this should count as a logout. I mean, I could be on here. Actually, before I do screw it up, logging out does work, right? Not logging out, hopping worlds does work as logging out, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna just do that because it's faster than typing my password and shit like that on stream.
Yeah, you can just hop.
Yeah, cool, thanks. Wow, milk. Milk what? Okay, here we go, Raji. We attempt this now. Here we go. Fingers crossed and hope that I don't fuck this up. Okay, we hop worlds. Here we go. Hopping worlds. Here we go. Range. Range. Mage. Mage. Range. Mage. Mage. mage, mage, range, 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 mage, range, range, mage, 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 mage range, mage, range, mage, 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 range, mage, range. Oh my. Too scared, can't move. Brain trying to process shit. Actually, before I do it, log out. One of the healers. It should be fine. Oh my goodness. Holy shit.
No, I just dropped him.
Jesus
Kid's a
Christ.
fucking gamer, dude. First try at triples and gets it.
Now it's Zuk with one brew, one potion. Fuck me.
Yeah, I mean, the chances of you actually completing this are very, very. No, you're not gonna do it. I hate to
Yeah, I
break it
guess.
to you, you're not.
Yeah.
But
We could try. We could believe.
no, you did good, dude. You did good. First day of Inferno and you get to that. I mean, fuck. That's pretty good. I wish I could help more, but you can't stream in Discord.
Yeah, well, at least
The
you
last chick I just tried to help her with Zuk too. She couldn't stream in Discord, so there was a delay, and it was just not.
Well, here, I guess walk me down on what exactly I need to do, because it starts on the tiles I marked. I'm pretty sure these are the right ones. I'm gonna pause this stream. You tell me if these are the right ones I marked.
If you go to the corner, it should be the fourth tile from the corner. So
From
if you
each
count
corner.
the corner as one, it should be the fourth one, and then the 10th one on each side.
Okay, let's see. Fourth. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fourth. And then you said 10. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this one is 10. Yeah, so 10.
So yeah, if it's like that on both sides, then the tiles are right.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. And then on the last phase, it's just walk it with the shield.
Last phase of what?
Or Zuk, whenever he's in rage, it's just walk with the shield. The safe spots don't work.
Let the safe spots work, yeah.
Not post healers.
Oh, post healers, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Enraged.
Yeah, just stay with the shield. If you
Yeah.
Ahead of the shield, most like on the tip of it.
So I guess what you need to know here is that so you're gonna start in the middle, okay?
Uh-huh.
And then the shield's gonna most likely go west, unless it's scuff shield for some reason. But it's gonna go west, so you're gonna walk with the shield west. You can hit on your marked tiles. You can hit twice on the west one, and then it's gonna go east. And then when it gets back to the west in the corner is when your set is gonna spawn.
The first set, like instantly, right?
Yeah, so when you get to that corner, when the shield hits the corner, the set's going to spawn. So you want to instantly tag the mage if it goes west. If it goes east, you take the range.
Yeah.
So you want to instantly tag the mage and then attack Zuk, not the mage. You don't want to kill the mage.
Actually,
yeah, I would push DPS on Zuk, and then whenever you can tag the range, try to kill the range as fast as possible. And then depending on with your gear and you're probably gonna have to just kill it. You're probably gonna get like fucking 3 sets before pause to 2 sets before you pause the timer. So the timer pauses at 600. So once you hit 600, the timer pauses for your next set to spawn. So your sets spawn every 3.5 minutes. When you pause the timer at 600, say you got 1:45 left. Once you spawn Jad, which is at 480, so when Zuk has 480 hit points, it'll spawn Jad. And when it spawns Jad, it adds 1.5 minutes to whatever your timer's at. So if your timer's at 1:45 until your next set and you spawn Jad, it'll add 1:30. So it'll be 3 minutes and 15 seconds basically is how long you got to kill Jad before your next set spawns. And then your healers will spawn at 240 HP for Zuk.
So if,
And
I
you
don't
wanna
kill, so if I don't kill Jad in time, the mage in range will spawn next to
Yes.
Jad. Okay,
Yep.
that's...
Yep. And then it'll be not good.
Just a pretty much fuck fest. Just sit there and spread your cheeks.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So if you don't tag the major and the ranger or whatever, then they will reg the shield. Once the shield goes down, you have nothing to protect you, and Zuk will attack you
Yeah.
instead of the shield.
Yeah, at that point you're
protecting
dead.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay. So how much health does he have?
1,200.
1,200? Shit. Okay, so it's 1,200 and he said it goes down to 800 for the first one? Or 600 he said for the first.
600 is when the timer pauses. 480 is when Jad spawns.
So
Jad.
so is the best course of action to get very close to 600 and then kill the set and then proceed with 600?
Well, on normal main game with bow or whatever, you normally off task, you'll get a set. Your first set always spawns on whatever, like if the shield goes west, then it goes back east. When it gets back west, your first spawn will set. So what I do is I will obviously attack Zuk till the set spawns. I'll tag if it goes west, I'll tag the major, and then I'll get back on Zuk until I'm in distance to attack the ranger. Because the major is going to spawn on the west side every time the ranger spawns on the east. So I'll get on Zuk until I can blow pipe the ranger, and then I'll blow pipe the ranger to death, and then I'll get back on Zuk and try to push 600 to pause the timer. Then you kill the major, then you push 480 and kill Jad. Then normally you should be able to kill healers before your next set spawns, ideally.
On this, so you said
On this, I don't have any idea. I haven't done a melee cape, so I'm sure that your DPS is going to be dog piss on Zuk with a crystal bow.
I can vouch. Yes, it will be.
I'm sure it's going to be dog shit, so you're going to get a lot of sets.
Yeah, it's not gonna be fun, and you have to range the ranger.
I'm sure you can melee it, but
No,
you're gonna have
you're
gonna have to know the ticks and all that shit. So
Nah,
I'm
fuck
sure
that shit.
you'll range it.
Yeah. So with okay, 1 second. So where I'm standing, this is where the mage spawns.
Yeah.
Okay, so mage
Right
is
about
on
there.
the west, range is on the
Yep.
east.
Yep. The range will be on the east side.
Okay. Let me think. What other things? Whenever I'm attacking Zuk, do I pray anything? Like nothing over my head?
No.
So I can say my prayer. So I can say my prayer on that.
You only want to pray
Eagle
when
eye.
you tag the. Who the heck is Sharambo from the 63rd? Is
Okay.
that one of your friends?
When I have the crystal bow, I could attack on all 4 of these tiles, right? I don't have to like do long range.
You can also. Yeah. No, you shouldn't have to. No, that was crystal bow.
Okay, so I should be fine with just
Yeah.
leaving on rapid.
Don't attack the major from that side with crystal bow from that tile.
Major. Oh, from where I'm standing, like over there. Yeah, I would assume.
Yeah.
this here. I'm gonna let the stream catch up. This one I attacked the major. Oh, I just realized my health is actually not increasing. The little circle thing's going, but it's paused completely.
Yeah, when you pause the Inferno, your health doesn't regen.
Oh wow,
Nope.
that's weird.
Your
Yeah.
health will regen before your first set spawns. So
Yeah, I would imagine so. Plus, any little piss damage I do to Zuk potentially heal with the relic.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so where I'm standing, can I attack the mage from here?
Yes, with Crystal Bow you should.
Okay, so as soon as it gets to, okay, so basically when Zuk attacks,
I'm not 100% on that because I normally skip the major.
well, here, let me see. If I have 159, 164. I could take off the boots. I don't think the boots are gonna help anymore. In fact, I could probably move the shield. I'll probably equip this thing if I need to tank the ranger while running. Whip
yeah,
goes
if you need to
down,
tank, you'll
serpentine goes
probably
down.
have to.
Yeah, because ranger's hurt. No, I'm not gonna risk it with the shield. I probably would fuck it up and just run up and punch him in the face.
Yeah, I mean it's probably gonna be a quick Zuk anyways.
Yeah, it's gonna
Quick
be
Zuk.
a Hail Mary.
Oh, a fucking
I
PV
mean, he has-
Zuk for sure.
He has one brew, one restore, or 3 sips of restore, 1 sip of prayer pot. So and no range pot. So
No range pot.
I would assume that you're not gonna make it.
And I leave run on all the time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's no reason to walk.
Okay. When I spawn,
Unless you just wait for sets and you're want to walk instead of run.
nah, just run to each safe spot. So when I log out, slash hop world, I'm gonna spawn right here, and then I just run to the center to this pillar right here, or this thing, and just wait until it starts moving.
What? No. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sorry, your stream's delayed. You were
Yeah,
standing
that's
on the
right.
mark, like the Jad tile. I was like, no way. You
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know. Yeah. Yeah. I start one tile east, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, you just instantly right click Zuk and attack as soon as you can. and then
Whenever,
run to that tile.
yeah. So basically, when he moves, that's when he attacks, right? That's when the damage rate is calculated.
When you see him start to move, yeah,
Yeah. Okay, got it.
just like every other NPC.
Okay, well.
Just give it a good old college try. Either way, Nate has to eat a hat, so we're good.
Yeah,
with
that is true. Nate does have to eat a hat.
How the fuck's he gonna eat a hat?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
he's-
He said if Seto makes it to Jad today,
which
in
I made it to
Inferno,
triple
he'd eat a hat.
Jads.
He made it to Zuk. I mean, the guy made it to Zuk. So I can't wait to see him eat a hat. He's gonna have to like blend it up and drink it like a smoothie.
He's
I
probably
guess
went to
that
bed.
is that's
prob-
the only way.
He's probably went to bed. It's like shit. Maybe making the bed was a bad idea. At least it'll be high in fiber. Okay, so here we go. Here we go.
Go to the middle tile.
Oh, okay. Middle tile, then log out. Or hop worlds. Okay, here we go.
There you go. You
Here
got
we
it.
go.
Your stream's delayed, so I can't. I mean, if you tell me when the first set spawns, I can time it for you and tell you when your next set's gonna spawn. But
Okay, I'll try. Oh no, there goes Zuck. Oh, with the Santa hat! No, it's gonna make it even harder to pay attention. I'm assuming first set.
did it just spawn?
No, I guess not.
When it gets to the corner,
The
corner
second
star.
second corner, I'm assuming that's what you
Yes.
meant. So pray mage, so this is gonna be the
Yep,
major.
tell me when I spawn.
In 3, 2, 1, spawn.
And you want to take the major?
And then hit ranger, I'm assuming. Just kill ranger.
Yes, you can.
Ooh, ranger hurts.
They are off tick. They're off tick by 2. So you could flick them.
Shit. Can I make it in time? Fuck. Ooh. Nope, I guess I just have to tank it down. Oh, it died. Shit. Yes. Wait, what the hell hit me? Oh, it's a delayed range attack. That's right.
So you killed the ranger. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get attack Zuk when you can from that east corner. You wanna try to DPS Zuk whenever you can DPS it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I mean, unless you're gonna push healers or Jad and you don't want to yet. But yeah, when you get back to that eastern corner, PS Zuk, you might kill that ranger before you get there. If you don't.
My first major's down.
Okay, get back on Zed.
Okay, I can turn off the, what's it called now? Free magic. How much time until the next set?
1:30.
Okay, so time to DPS, I guess. With my shitty bow.
You've only done 75 damage.
Yeah, fuck me. This bow is dog shit.
Yeah, you can get a hit in the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start flicking Eagle Eye. Fuck this shit. How much time left?
50 seconds.
15?
50.
Oh, 50. 50, okay.
Yep, 45.
Okay, is that 1,000 damage so far?
Seconds.
Hmm.
15.
Okay, so I should get ready for the, what's it called now?
Yeah, you should try to insta-tank range because it's going to spawn in the middle there.
Okay, tell me when.
2, 1, should be now. Right in the middle.
Okay.
And then take the mage as soon as you can.
Fuck this ranger guy, holy shit. This ranger's gonna fuck me up. Yeah, this ranger hurts. Let me actually have to quit my DFS now. Oh, this is not good. Ah, this ranger is gonna kill me. GG.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not. It's not. Yes.
Oh, I might have potions as well. Well, good news, I killed the ranger. Bad news, I have literally nothing else. I know, look at this shit.
I mean, yeah, you could just try to try to, DPS Zuk, but either way, it's not working. The healers will kill you if nothing else does. If you manage to get through everything else.
I may have to get a fucking armor set, or a crystal armor set for this. Cause holy, amount of zeros I'm hitting.
Yeah. What areas do you have? You have obviously Prif.
Prif, Candor, and Mort.
You should have went out to Garnia instead of Candor. You went the same areas that Lonely went.
Yeah. How many more minutes until the next set?
You got a minute. A minute 5.
Man, this thing's not dying.
No, I'm not trying to give him hope, brother. He knows it. He knows it's an L. It's fine though. He did good.
Well, maybe I can heal enough from Zuk for my leech life. Okay, how much time left?
30.
30 seconds. Okay. Do we get enough prayer points from this? I went from like 20 life points to 60, so like something's happening.
Yeah, that rapid heal.
I know, that rapid heal. Come
It's
on.
just a little tiny bit of DPS. You got 15 seconds.
How much time left?
15. It's gonna spawn in the middle right now.
Oh shit. How much time?
Now. Any second.
Okay. Yes, range with this freaking Torax on.
They're off tick again. If you try to flick it, range
Oh
mage.
no, fuck that shit. I am not comfortable with that.
It's the same thing as about when you go out from the pillar. You want to do range mage and then back to range, and then as soon as you see the range attack, back to mage.
I think I just gotta hit a. Please don't die, please. Oh my goodness. I'm back to friggin' healing up in the fucking minion, I guess. Man, it's like a real fight for survival right now. Ooh.
Yeah, see, I would.
Okay, well, 854 out of 1,200. That's Zuk's HP.
Yeah.
Okay, well, minions down.
Well, you've lasted a lot fucking longer than I expected already. Took me
That Santa hat just makes it even more difficult.
You don't have a cape main game?
Java 1?
You don't have a cape on main game?
No. First time doing Inferno ever. Tonight.
Yeah, you should get one. I have faith.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be doing a lot of things once the league's over. Because I'm like, I use leagues for experience. How much time left?
Minute 30.
Okay. And the crystal bow is dog shit.
Yeah, I mean, you might be better off with the rune crossbow and ruby bolts.
Oh, GG, goodbye. Ooh. How much time left?
45. Oh yeah, you have Priff. You should just go get a blowpipe. You fucking right.
What? I thought Nate said blowpipe doesn't work on Zuk. It's too short.
No, not on Zuck, but it'd be good for everything else. You bring a rune crossbow for Zuck, and then blowpipe for ranger, healers.
Oh shit! You didn't tell me the time.
Oh yeah, now. I'm not done watching this. I honestly didn't think you'd last this fucking long. Plus, I have to triple click after I'm doing.
You better not fucking kill me, Ranger. Oh shit, I'm almost dead with the 0 prayer points. Okay, it's over. GG.
Did you die?
Yep.
Ranger hit you at 42? Oh,
Yeah,
hit you
Ranger
at
fucked me
20,
up.
And then a 23.
The Ranger got me. But then again, I had
You
zero.
You had 3 prayer points too, but
3
yeah.
prayer points. No pots.
Fuck, you did a lot better at Zuck than I anticipated, honestly.
It was just
Yeah.
just hope and a dream.
You fucking you lasted forever with nothing. It's crazy.
Literally
Draining,
nothing.
that just
you
proves.
should honestly, you should go get a blowpipe. You have a rune crossbow?
Yeah, I have a rune crossbow.
Yeah, I would go get
Blowpipe.
at least ruby bolts and blowpipe. Blowpipe will help a lot for healers. It'll kill the ranger a lot faster.
Yeah.
You could use it to help heal.
Damn. That was some sweaty shit.
Mate, you did fucking good, dude. In that amount of time that you just ran like that, in the normal game, you'd have killed Zuck twice. And I'm not joking. I'm being serious. I think the world record Zuck's like a minute something.
Is that on leagues or just in the
No,
live
that's
game?
normal.
Oh,
That's
Twisted Bow,
Mania.
right?
Yeah, but it's fucking ridiculous. He had
It's
0
stacking and blah blah
sets.
blah.
0 sets. 0 sets.
0 sets.
How?
Because you
Wow.
go to 600, I'm assuming?
Because he fucking hit like a truck.
Well, don't you get 1 set regardless?
I don't know.
Unless he like literally pushed 600 HP before the fucking shield went back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fucking
me see if
ridiculous.
I can
Who
find
was
it.
it?
Let me see if I can find the clip. I'm sure Ryan, if he's still around, he can fucking...
Well, lost against Zek, but still a win in my book. Made it that far.
No, yeah, you did fucking good, dude. I expected you to die from Zuck, like from a Zuck auto, like before the first shield rotation. I'm not gonna lie. I really did. Where's the fucking Zuck one?
Yeah. The funny thing is, this account is easy to get to the triple Jads and Zuk. Oh, not, yeah, triple Zad. But, like, the other account is meant for killing the triple Jads and Zuk fast.
I think it was Joel, and
It was Jolan.
but yeah, I think.
I had an elite this whole time. Oh, ironically, I can't even do this. Yeah, I guess Zoro will be the next thing I need to work on this account. Because I do have, let's see, where the hell is it? So I do have this many rune darts, so I'm set for a while.
It can't be this one.
Oh shit, I didn't see how many charges I actually used. So, Blood Fury, I used 1,500. How many charges in the Crystal Bow? About... Actually, I don't know how many charges the Crystal Bow has when you first start. But yeah, that was some interesting gameplay. Well, hope Nate eats that hat.
Yeah, no, you did good, dude. Honestly, you did good.
Yeah, I'm looking at the screenshot here. Zuk at 737 life points left. 0 things in my inventory, 15 prayer points. Hope in a dream.
Yep. That was a hope and a dream. But you did good. I'm honestly impressed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, I think that's a good time to end it off right there because we've been live for like over 7 hours, and at least at least I made it to Zuk, so that's a thing.
Yeah, you'll get the cape. But yeah, I mean, if I were you, I would get a blowpipe.
Yeah, blowpipe. I'm a may invest
Get a blowpipe and
crystal armor so the accuracy. Unless I go for a crossbow with ruby bolts.
Yeah, I would go ruby bolts, rune crossbow.
Okay, so going with
the only thing with that is when you go to the west side, you have to switch to long range.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I'm sorry, guy. Attacked him. Yeah. So on those 4 tiles, so the corner ones, you have the long range, or just
the west side.
Just why just the west? Why is it just?
I don't know. It's weird. Or maybe it's for Jad. You have the long range.
Oh, so you can.
Not for Zuk. It's the west side on Jad. You have the long range.
That's weird. So basically, just don't even bother if you don't feel confident to switch your style.
Yeah, I mean, you could always attack Jad or Zuk. I've never completed a crossbow, so really, I'm not. I never can get to fucking Zuk with a rune crossbow. I tried like 5 times on my iron with a rune crossbow.
Well, I mean, I guess I have enough ruby bolts and diamond bolts here. This is plenty.
Do you have dragonstone bolts?
Yeah, I have dragonstone.
Oh, if you have a blowpipe, then I was gonna say this might be. Oh, you don't have Fremenic, so you can't get a bolt pouch. Never
Bolt
mind.
pouch.
Yeah, because
you can hold
bolts, the dragonstone
like hella
bolts
fucking
would
bolts
be
with it.
For Jad. You could bring dragonstone bolts for Jad, and then use rubies on Zuk until Jad spawns, basically, and then use diamonds.
Okay. Well, here I'm gonna make a list here. So to do, you said blowpipe, and we need get ruby bolts with crossbow. I'm assuming. There's nothing else I could do with a rune crossbow. That's all I have.
Yeah, ruby boltsy, and I don't know if I don't even think it'd be worth it to bring diamond bolts.
So
until you get more used to until you get to where you have plenty of supplies.
So dragon bolts for Zuk or blowpipe? Not fuck word. Sorry.
No.
Dragon bolt for Jad or blowpipe for Jad?
Probably blowpipe blowpipe for sure.
So on the triple Jads.
Yeah, you just blowpipe them.
Yeah. Well, you switch to a crossbow, longbow, whatever for the healers.
I mean, you could crossbow at first and try to proc a ruby on them, but I would just blowpipe them.
Okay. Blowpipe Jads. Okay, I guess that's the thing I have to work on, getting a blowpipe on this account. I got on the other one fairly fast. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Zora grind.
And you'd want to bring a range bot, honestly, if you can sneak it in there.
Yeah, I have to micromanage my inventory a little bit better. I'm gonna look through my VOD and make improvements on what I can bring, because I basically ended up with was it 2 Sarahs and 2 restores at the very end.
Yeah, you'll want at least 4 brews going into
Zuk, yeah.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's I'd want at least 4, probably 6 if you could, with the way you tank the ranger. Even though ideally with a blowpipe, you should kill it first rotation that you can. You should kill it. Because you can also dump your blowpipe specs, even if you have full HP, dump it for the time and a half damage.
Time and a half? It increases damage, really? Or that just healed?
Blowpipe spec? Yeah, no, it does 1.5 times damage.
Ah, well, for me, I always say like a 0, some like very shitty number, like, oh yeah, gee, thanks.
Yeah, it does 1.5 times damage, so you dump your specs on the ranger to kill it faster.
Also, keep in mind that if you have your tier 6 relic, even if you're a melee build, you get 10% increased accuracy and damage in all attack styles.
Yeah. Yeah, I sure as hell didn't see that when I was attacking Zuk with the crystal bow, but yeah.
Well, you're attacking Zek with the crystal ball. That's why.
Hey, I did it in full crystal. With crystal.
You're a
I'm a
fucking
range relic,
range
though.
relic, dude. You have 100% accuracy.
I don't know about 100, but
I read it. I read it for you right now.
I don't think it's 100. I mean, if it's 100% accuracy, you can still roll a 0. So
Yeah. Yeah, your range attacks have 100% increased accuracy against creatures and 50% increased accuracy against players.
okay, yeah. Well, you can still hit a 0. So
Yeah. Your range attacks also deal 10% more damage. So that's like literally, what is that, like +4 max hits on a crystal bow over regular?
yeah.
Whatever the max hit is on a crystal bow.
Let me.
I do single Jads and triple after system update.
All right,
Wait,
15 minutes.
Are you already on?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
on 67, but I'm probably gonna nap or some shit. Come back because I'm tired.
How many?
I'll probably come.
I was gonna say how many
Yeah.
Infernos have you done?
Oh, I have one on League. I'm on task right now though.
I would imagine being on task is so nice.
But I've literally fucking used. I used 2.5 sand fuse.
The entire thing.
Yeah,
Whoa.
but I flicked and SGS spec'd. But I'm at 51 minutes and 13 seconds on wave
He's
67.
also not a drainer. He's a weapon specialist.
Yeah, so I have an SGS. So, yeah. But 51, I milked SGS a couple times actually. I hate myself for it, but fuck it. But I milked a couple times.
Yeah, I mean, if you have it, might as well use it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get sub 75. But I mean, I have sub 75. So single Jad, fucking 1.5 minutes to kill. Triples, like 6 minutes. So I have 15 minutes to kill Zuck. Easy.
Wait, what's your time right now?
51 minutes 13 seconds.
Oh, yeah. You're
Yeah,
just
dude.
doing everything though.
Yeah. Well,
How
I'm
much
gonna
fucking supplies do you have?
5 brews and 7.5 sand fuse, 1 bastion.
Fuck me, dude. It might be fucking worth it to bring an MSB squid if you don't get the sub 75.
What's the MSB for?
The
Healers.
fucking healers.
Well, no, I have Sanguine SD Staff, Occult, Tormented Bracelet, and
Okay.
Viewed Heart.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm gaming for healers. No worries about that. Like, Sang literally fucks healers.
No, yeah, that'll fuck the healers up. You just take your shit off and kill them.
Yeah.
I get another suck task. Do it tomorrow.
Okay. Anyways, thanks for the help. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
We're gonna show Nate this. Hee.
Well, you'll get it.
Okay. Anyways, thanks. Talk to you
Hey,
later.
have him live stream himself eating a fucking hat.
Oh, you will. I'll make him do it in Discord. The rat.
Okay,
In this Discord or what?
Yeah.
Alright,
Lonely?
cool.
Yeah. Lonely.
That was Lonely that said that?
Yeah, lonely. Nate.
Oh, Lonely's fucked.
Yeah, Seto and Lonely are like best friends. Well, RuneScape best friends at least.
Yeah, Lonely's fucked. He's eating a fucking hat tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for the help. Talk to you guys later.
All right, brother.
Good
Take
night.
care.
Okay, well, that was a fun endeavor, but I think I'm gonna end it off there. So, I need to look through my vods. I need to figure out what exactly I need to change up. On this account, I need to go get a blowpipe, so I'm gonna do that off screen because, Zoro. I already did that on stream. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna AFK on my second account. I probably get that to 99 defense, and also get some rune darts on that account. I'm down to like 100 left, and I would like to at least get them on both accounts. I would like to see how fast. I got to Zuck with this, so honestly, I technically don't even need the second account at this point. I could just go get the crystal armor on this one, get the blowpipe, go back to the thingy, and actually get to Zuck. I should be fine. I like how I prepared for that other account, and now that I'm looking at it, it's probably irrelevant. But it was pretty fun to get to that point. At least I'm learning. That's the important part. Anyways, like I said, we're gonna end it off there. So I'm going to see any of my friends online. Nope, no one's online. Okay, so we're just gonna raid a random person. So thank you all for watching. Anyone that's subscribed or followed, thank you for that. Let's see. Anyone doing leagues? Anyone doing Inferno? No, I don't see anyone else doing the Inferno. I'm the only one. Oh no, I just do see someone. Let's see. This guy is Inferno. Oh, it's live Inferno. Oh, actually, wait, he's an Iron Man. Yeah, we just raid this guy. Okay. Thank you for watching the stream and all that fun stuff. This guy's also doing the Inferno. Send love, all that fun stuff, and I will talk to you guys later. Tomorrow is a Mince Ref stream, so just FYI on that. Anyway, thank you for watching, and see you, bye.